And live. All right, happy Sunday, everybody. My mixed media Sunday stream. I know I'm a little late. Always something going on. And I had to finish reading a book, which I'm going to start doing book reviews because I'm in a book club on my other channel, which is down in the description. But thank you for being here. I'm excited because I think I've finally finished, although who knows, there might be some more finishing touches on my little Altered Cards playing book. And of course, you know, it's not a Sunday unless my phone, when I think I've got it set up, isn't really set up. So anyway, it was good because I did the Coptic stitch on my own, and then I was trying to tighten it up a bit, and I broke my string. Well, I didn't break my string. I broke the last card, which I did. There's the last one, which I did repair. And so it was good because I saw some things that had I just done it myself, I can explain better where I ran into problems, and hopefully that'll help everyone else who's maybe not done the Coptic stitch. It's really a good looking stitch. It's a lot of fun. And yeah, so let me get my hands up and we can get started. It's just my phone. Why just my phone just never cooperates. Something with the volume. I don't know how to make it like all the way off. Let me see. No, see. It's like it just doesn't want to cooperate. It doesn't cooperate at all. All right. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I want. I want my email. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right. We've got it good. One day I'll have a webcam or something. One day, not today, but one day. All right, good enough. Let's get these hands up. Welcome to the show. Oh, you know, didn't do what I normally do, but it looks okay right now. I might have to change it maybe. Bring it down just a little bit for you guys so you can see what I'm doing. Hey, Vern, aka Steve. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. How has your weekend been? How's your weekend been? I had a pretty busy week going back to work. Yeah, you know, I'm going to have to do something else with this. It's been fun. Good. That's awesome. I'm going to remove my hands real quick again. See if I can do this. Let's go ahead and move it. Go. It's been cold. Hanging out with you two folks. Yeah. I had a busy week of work, kind of back. You know, we got MLK up in not this Monday, but next Monday event, which always keeps us really busy. So, blah, 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 blah. All right. Let's see if this keeps it up. Okay, let's try it again. Get my light down there. Good stuff. I'm glad you're having fun out on YouTube. Like I said, it's been cold here, but I know it's cold in a lot of places. So, all right. So I finished my book. I added. I went back and it seemed like my last live stream, I had forgotten to put the nice little flower stickers and stuff on some of the cards, which I ran out. So some of them, let me go and see the back ones, have like a different little flower. Whoops. Than the other ones. I have a lot more of the little stars and sparklies on some of them. And let's see. Got to be pretty slim pickings there. So, but I made it work. This is the one I had to fix. I just used some E6000. When I was tightening from the Coptic stitch binding I did yesterday, I was trying to pull it tight, and I actually pulled open the card. So just a little purple. I did use the blue ink, archival ink, but I might kind of go around with some more afterwards. I forget, sometimes the light is not my friend. I didn't like the backs of the holes. I did in black, just so they weren't the dry looking colors of the paper. And then on the front, I ended up going with like gold. Even though most of this you won't see as much once the binding's done, I wanted to add those details to it. So I think I'm just going to go ahead. Let me make sure these are in the right order and the right way. And I'm going to do you're just lighting the fire. Yeah. I have the room heater going on for me. Okay. Usually this is clear, but anyway, I'm going to do the Coptic stitch binding. I got another. I'm going to use this green thread, I think, this time. Get my two big needles out. At least the biggest ones I have. I don't know what size they are. It came in this little bookbinding needle kit. But they're not real sharp. They're more on the dull side. I don't know how big they are, but and then I'm just using this wax thread. You can see that. It's like a light green wax thread. So I'm gonna thread my needles. And your book will start with the holes away from you. Oops, dropped a needle. I lost a needle. This needle a little bit. And I'm going to try something from doing it yesterday. I'm just going to put a little tape around each end of these to hold so that it doesn't, I don't have to worry about it coming off my needle. There's plenty of thread in the beginning, and this is about 5 feet of thread that I pulled out. So I'm going to try putting a little piece of tape. It's going to have to be tiny because it will have to go through the holes, but I'm going to just see if that helps me a little bit with keeping it on the needle. Where my other tape is, I'm going to open a new thing of tape. It's going to just be a tiny, tiny piece. Tiny, tiny. Come on, baby, light my fire. It's going to be tiny, and it may not work because, you know, it's got to go through the holes. But let's try it. Let's see if I can make it work. I'm just going to use a tiny little half of a piece of tape. Just to hold my string on. It might not work because of the waxiness of the thread, actually. All right. Well, that's not going to. I'll just have to deal with it. All right. So I have my, and I watched Lorrimarie Jenkins do this on her little traveling sketchbook, I think it was. The video is linked below if you want to watch her version. Her doing it instead of me, but all right, I have my 2 pieces of thread. My 1 piece of thread through my 2 needles, but wish these. All right. So on the first page, you're going to flip it towards you. And you're going to go down through, down being down, this being up, down through the holes. Oops. Harder when you got so much string in the beginning. Oh, down through the holes. And then you want to make sure that you're always on the inside. Always on the inside of your, getting mixed up. You're on the inside of your threads. That's not right. I'm on the wrong side of the thread. Hold on. See, it came out. I have too much thread here. Let's start again. I was hoping to find some way to keep this thread. I guess I'll just have to thread it. Leave it more almost like double thread. Give myself a longer tail. So you flip it over, holes away from you, flip it down, you go down through. I'm having a hard time picking stuff up today. Down through. Down through. Come on. That just doesn't look right, though. Maybe it is. Oh, okay. On the first one, it's not on the inside of the threads. You just go down through so that you have this straight line. which you'll check later. So just down through, make sure your needles are kind of the same length, got way more on that side than I do this side. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my needles off camera a bit so that I have the same amount of thread on each side or as close to it. Okay, so down through and pull. Second page, you flip down. Again, you go down through just the second page. Down through just this page. And then you pull tight. And this is where your string has to be not on the outside of the book, but on the inside of the book. Pull this one tight. See, the threads are on the inside of the book, on the inside of your, I think they call it pairings, but it's on the inside of your thread. And then when you open up the book, you should have this line should be straight. Okay, so that's page 2. Move this over. Okay, third page, we're going to flip it over. The needles go down through this page only. Inside of my string, down through, inside of the string. And then this is where it's going to start being repetitive for the next few pages. So you're going to go down 1, 2 pages, and you're going to go around these strings. So it's like going on the inside so that it wraps around this string. Now, be careful that be careful that this string does not, on my first time doing it, I didn't like really look, I just went around, but I went under this string. So make sure this one's tight because you don't want to go wrapping around that one. You just want to wrap around these outside strings. So you wrap it around and it's on the inside of your strings again. And then you pull tight. Now you can see you're starting to get the nice little, the nice little knots. And then this is how it's going to be for the next few pages until the very last page. So it kind of repeats, what makes it a little bit easier. So you go flip your page, you go down through the inside, down through the inside. Now I've seen people use other needles, but I do find I have a little bit more control with the bigger one. All right. So you're on the inside of your strings. Hold it tight. And then again, down 2 pages. You don't have to worry about making sure, but you want to be on the inside. Pull it through. One, 2. You're wrapping it around the string that's there. And that's what's going to give you your nice little stitch look on the outside of your book, which I don't know if you can see it that well. Turn this light off. but that's what's going to give you your nice little binding. And this particular stitch lets you, so when you open your book, your pages lie flat. So again, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pages before my last one. So it'll all be repeating. You flip it. You go down through on the inside, down through on the inside. I was a little weary of this, but learning this stitch, but I'm on the inside of my lines, but it's actually very fun. It's not as intimidating now that you've done it. Okay, 1, 2 pages down, and you wrap it around the string down here. Pull it tight. 1, 2, pull the needle through, wrap the string around the string, and pull it tight. Now I had some pages that weren't quite tight enough, so I'm just kind of doing a little loop to make sure. Just going to be careful. Like I said, I did rip my pages trying to make it too tight. So here we go. This is the same thing. After the second page, once you start the third through the second to the last is the same thing. You go down, go down, you're on the inside of your strings, and then you go down 2. 1, 2, wrap it around. One, 2 pages, you wrap it around, you pull it tight. You can just see it just keeps building that nice little, I don't know, braid knot or whatever, but like I said, be careful though when you're pulling. I don't know if it's just the wax thread. I maybe could have put my holes a little bit further up in, but I was just being too, shoot, why isn't it not doing that? I was being too aggressive. So again, up until my until the last page, same thing. And sorry, so I've got 1, 2, 3 more. Down through on the inside of my line, a string, down through, pull it tight. Oops. It's actually a very pretty stitch. And then again, 1, 2 down, wrap it around. 1, 2 down, wrap it around. Down through, down through, oops. All right, make sure your thread doesn't get tied up. Okay. 1, 2 pages down, wrap it around. 1, 2 pages down, wrap it around. You're still on the inside of your lines. All right, this is the last one, and then we'll do the last page, which is a little bit different. Down through, down through, I'm on the inside of my lines. Pull it tight. I have a feeling my book might not be the tightest, but that's okay. Oh, come on. I don't know why my internet is doing that. Oh, hey, Lisa. Hi, Paul. Sorry. Hopefully my internet gets better. All right. How's your Sunday, Lisa? Mark, maybe could you not watch me? Okay, so I went down 2 pages, wrap it around the string. One, 2 pages, wrap it around, pull it tight. So I had a lot of pages, so hopefully you can see. I'll show it better. I don't know if the light will help here or not. But it makes a nice kind of little braided look. And I'll show it on my screen here, which sometimes shows the greater detail better. So it looks like I wasn't quite as tight as I needed to be there in my braid, but that's okay. First time doing it. I'm going to turn this light back off because I think you see better. Okay, so the last page, you're going to flip it down. But on this one, the hardest time with these needles, you're going to, instead of going down, you're going to go up through. You're going to go up through. This is the page that I tore, that it's all repaired now. I'm going to go up through, whoops, up through the holes. Instead of going down on the last page, you go up through, but then you're still going to go 1, 2 pages down. Oops, 1, 2 pages down and wrap it around again. So the string. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Oops. Stick on that. Now, if you have a bigger book, Lorrimarie suggested for stability repeating this one on the last page again. So you go down, up through on the last one. Up through. So make sure I'm on this side of my pairing. Still on the inside. I can't tell if I'm on the inside of this one. Just going to push it this way to make sure I'm on the inside of my threads. There we go. So up through, and then again, down 1, 2 pages. Go down and around. SpongeBob would say you take it around town. Oops. All right. So then the last part is to then go, whoops, down through the first page. down through the first page. And this is where we're going to tie it off. Whoops. Down through the first page, sorry. So after we did the twice of up through, a wrap around, up through, up around, we go down through the page, and this is where we're going to tie our strings. Take these needles off. And just going to tie a regular knot. I'm going to try to hold it as best I can while I tie another one. Try to keep it nice and tight. This is good if you have a partner. You could have them put their finger there. I'm going to use my mouth to get my string down closer. I'm pulling away with my mouth. Pulling the other end to tie my knot. All right. I'm going to do one more knot. That's it. Snip off the excess. I had a little bit too much, but you can always find use for string. So then, get up a little bit more. Now you have your book. And when you flip through it, Haley, when you have your book, when you fold it open, okay, see, mine's a little loose, but that's okay. I have a lot of pages, so I'm happy with a little bit more give to my book. Oh, so you didn't see me, but off camera, I added little quotes to each page. So this is the cover. It says start each day with a smile. She got a black message, a black background message. Live a little, be positive, just breathe, be kind, do absolutely nothing. See, my internet is lagging. I don't know why. Do absolutely nothing, which I thought was perfect because this cat was like having coffee, obviously hasn't woken up yet. Believe in you, because I believe in this sad little girl with her little raspberries. Love others. So I thought he's a little bit different looking, and we should always love everyone. Goal driven, because she looks like she has goals and reaches them. Let's get lost together. I did it because he has some map in his background. He kind of looks like a traveler. Don't forget to play. And I did that because she has the marbles in the background. Only good things. I don't know. He's got a liquor with them, so. Be amazing. Don't look back because he's driving on his motorcycle forward. Follow your own path, I thought, because of the horse. Create your own sunshine for the bug. Be you for this little blue bird, blue-beaked bird. Stop and smell the roses. Imagine. Imagine. I'm sorry, people. I'm getting really frustrated with my internet. And wear your crown. So that's my book. I'm so sorry if it's lagging. I really am. Maybe it's just on my end, but I keep seeing it lag, which drives me nutsos. So I don't know. Pull a little bit. I don't want to break it, but that's the Coptic stitch. That's the Coptic stitch. I'll go ahead and show you how it looks. Oh, all right. Oops. My dirty background, my art room that's still a mess, but getting there. Let me move myself here just so you can see it from this version. It looks like this. So you can you can see the little braided stitch of it. Very fun. And I'm doing it on my little pockets of my things I love with my nieces and nephews. So it'll be showing up here again. I'll do it again. If I know it was new to me, but I'm kind of behind the game in a lot of things. So anyway, so yeah, fun little thing. I'll put my needles and stuff away and extra string. That was a fun little book to do. I'll hold on to it for a little while, but then maybe I'll make this book a giveaway in the future. If you don't mind, it was fixed a little bit. Okay, that was fun. A little bit. Fun little bunch. All right. I was kind of looking around for some stuff for my altered tins. Excuse my arm. I do kind of want to start gluing a little bit. Just some fun stuff for some altered tins. This, I'm just using cardboard, going to use cardboard pieces as the background base just to give it, so my image will be a little bit further up. This is, I made out of the tissue paper with the glue and water in a silicone mold. It's a feather. It'll be there. This is guitar strings. Let's see if this helps. Guitar strings. They used to be part of a bracelet. I'm going to put that on kind of like the spine of the feather. Just, I don't know. It's going to be all probably the Art Alchemy, those metallic paints on top, and everything will be painted black and then the metallics. But I like the feel of like some sort of metal in these for some reason. So I'm not quite sure where this is going to go. I know this is going to go on here, but maybe this will just be some texture on the side or something. Maybe I'll drape it over or something. But I'm going to just glue these little cardboard pieces. What I wanted to show you my little ideas first. Again, cardboard, another tissue paper. It's a little tree or leaf. These were from those plastic necklaces you get at the Dollar Tree. It was just part of the design. This is from a beaded chain that broke. I've seen these before. And my thought on this one was to I seem to be putting the metals in the middle of the. Anyway, it'll be glued down like that. And then in the grooves, I'm hoping to easily glue down. I'm going to have to be using tweezers when I do this for sure. But kind of like little ornaments or something on the tree. So that's the idea. Excuse me one second. Sorry, I had to sneeze. So that'll be for the tree. And then this one is from, these parts are from the same little necklace as the other little round ones. But I was hoping they kind of looked like leaves for this flower. Again, another toilet paper creation, which will go here. And I don't know, maybe this needs a little bit more, but cardboard. Very limited on the area. And then this is, I don't know what this is. It was almost like a, forget what it came off of. Almost like a little paperclip thing, but I know it came off of something. But I'm going to use that as like the bottom of my flower. And then I don't know if I have enough room to kind of make the leaves on these things on both sides. And it has very little area that's going to touch. So it's going to be a lot of good E6000 glue, I think. But that's my idea for my little altar tins. So I'm going to take these off. And I'm going to E6000 this down. I can remember where I put my E6000. Let's see. I have kind of a brush that I used other hard glue on that I might use. Yeah, there we go. It's a little crusty, but let's see. Put this down just so I can get these started. Whew, stuff is stinky. Stinky. Find something heavy to put on that. And then this. I just finished a pretty good book. It's the second one from the same author. And I try to figure out how to do the video recording of my review of it. I found it to be a great read. And they had large print. I'm addicted to large print books now. Regular print books don't work for me now. Down. Excuse me. Hey, Kyle. Swan Song. Okay. I'm struggling keeping up with my book club, but I'm always interested in new books. Good to see you, buddy. Have you read anything recently, Kyle? Whew, this E6000 is stinky. Stinky for sure. Put this back on. Ah, interesting. In my book club, the ladies like a lot of thrillers. We've read a lot of thrillers. Just finished the one I'm going to do a review on. Well, not a review. I'm just going to talk about it. All right. These need to dry a bit. I'm actually, woo, this E6000 is stinky. Put it in front of my heater so that I should have put this string back. This is the string I broke. I just put these little things in this bag so I don't lose them. Should probably do a little black gesso on the, maybe I'll do that. Just to make sure that when I go and glue it down, there isn't any. I will be painting on top of them, but this way I know for sure there won't be any white. Oh, that's the TV series movie, right? I just started watching Alex Cross. You read every day. That's awesome. Yeah, I remember that movie, Along Came a Spider, a long time ago. Well, it was a while back anyway. I get to my table. Let me just do some black gesso on that real quick. What are you up to this Sunday besides reading? Let's see, I had a brush that had black. Oh, here we go. Hell, I used it on gesso on it. Yeah. But is Alex Cross the TV series? Like, not TV series. Well, it's on like one of the Prime or something like that channels, right? I've watched a few episodes of that. Okay, I guess my roommate is leaving. And funny how my internet's so much better now. All right. I'm just gonna probably should wear gloves, but oh well, I'm not going to. I'm just going to make sure I'm gonna put some black gesso on my toilet paper pieces so that when I glue them in my tins, making sure I'm getting all them nooks and crannies. They'll get covered with gesso anyway. This is just kind of helping me be more not limited to trying to get into the nooks and crannies from the tins. Already? What time is it there? Oh yeah. Is the Buffalo game on? I know Buffalo was playing Broncos this morning, right now. Can you give me a football update? Thank you, friend. I love it when people give me the football updates. All right. Maybe I'll leave that little piece, let it dry a little bit, and then finish the bottom. You don't get quite so dirty. I've been real busy with work. We've got our Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. annual day celebration next Monday, so there's kind of a lot going on. Yes, you more than exist. Right. Flour. Get in all those little some crannies. What is that from? Is that from what are those little English muffins? They have nooks and crannies, right? I think that's where I originally heard that from. Well, go find out who's. Well, I mean, I guess I could look on YouTube, but I have so very little bandwidth. All right. I'm going to let those dry just a little bit. I don't want to get black all over me. Yeah, Steelers blew their wild card playoff yesterday. I was pretty upset. I thought they were going to come back when they got within 2 touchdowns. But then, I don't know. I wasn't ever a fan of Russell Wilson when he was a Seahawk because I'm a Niner fan, but he just not 10-7 Buffalo, according to Fubo TV. Okay. Thank you. Whoops. I'm not even in frame. Sorry, y'all. Get this black gesso now. It won't be hard to get off. Okay. Broncos used to be one of my teams because I used to watch John Elway play when he was over at Stanford. That's when I kind of started liking the Broncos a little bit. You guys are going to go on here, and you're going to go in front of the heater too. And then I'll do your white parts. All right. Oh, Kyle, this is my art stream, but if you look in the description, I have another channel called Everything Else Moni, and that kind of fun stuff can be there. I try to keep this a little bit more art professional. Kind of my own channel guidelines, if you will. But definitely, probably next weekend, I'll be on that channel. So save those good comments for that live stream. It's okay. I know. This used to be the all channel, but now it's just the all art channel. All right. Pull this up a little bit because I do want to. Now, I'm not sure. So I am starting. I did a paper bag journal. I'm starting. And I've played around with some fun. I think I love pockets the best. I love book pages, but my journal is going to be very bright colored, I think. But I'm not sure. I started trying to make some tags and stuff. Of course, this journal's kind of a little one, but I got some packaging that I colored up to try to get ready. But I do need to paper that. Maybe I'll do that a little bit later. This was like a mug or something, a tumbler. And I'm going to kind of make this into these will be pockets, little tuck pockets, not for very big stuff though. But it's like kind of thick to really begin with, but it already kind of had its own little extra creased. So anyway, that'll be something I'll be working on too. But I want to work on, you know what? I never came back to these. These are my other altered playing cards, which I haven't even looked at really. I got black on it, not fun. But maybe at least these three I can choose. The flowers, I wanted to add some of this writing that I had written somewhere on them. And then a flower of some sort. I had started them, but I didn't finish them. And I was using those papers I had dyed on them. I'm wondering, wasn't very careful with the back, obviously, which just has tissue paper. Maybe I could do a little something on the fronts. See if I can hide some of this black stuff. Work on those a little bit and see if I can get those finished. This isn't so bad because I can do a black outline. And I'll still do some sort of dry brush to pick up the texture on the back. And don't be sorry, Kyle, like I said. I know mine wants to be all about the shenanigans. And then the other thing I wanted to add was like a little key or something. I have all these little keys. I'm trying to use all the fun stuff I have in my art room in the new year. So let's see. I thought I had all the flowers already picked out and somewhere. Maybe I've moved them. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I think I have 4 here. These I haven't done anything with other than a little bit of really a waste. I put the tissue paper with the stars on the bottom layer, but this would have been a good, maybe I could still do another layer of that on here. I'll try it all on one and then work to put the flowers and the gold on. Let's see how much, because it should be see-through and only the stars show. And maybe I can line up the stars to hide the black from the other side. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be something quick. And I've already got the keep this close by in case I need more of the colored paper or the book pages. Hi, TheresaH Creates. Nice to meet you. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. I've always liked that last name, Estrada. But maybe I might tell my age, but I used to like Eric Estrada from Chips, so the TV show Chips, so that might be why. All right, that one's too big. That was just to remind me that I wanted to use these in my. Let me see. All right, so yeah, it's my day's okay. I think when I get to finally be able to do some fun stuff, like I did a Coptic stitch for my first, well, not my first time. The first time I did yesterday, but then in tightening it, I ripped through my page, so I redid it on stream earlier in this live stream. My little book of fun, although that's really loose. I'm gonna have to see if I can tighten that up somehow. But I've got a little book of fun people I've been working on my last couple of streams. These are altered playing cards. There's playing cards somewhere underneath these. Fun stuff. Yeah. It's just a pretty last name anyway, Estrada. Should have told Cindy. Let me look real quick. Let me just tell her real quick. She might be lurking here anyway, but in case she isn't. And I was hoping Mrs. Gigi would show up. She could join if she wanted. These people. There we go. There we go. Sorry, 1 minute. Tell me a little bit about your channel. What kind do you do? Do you do mixed media? Are you a junk journalist? Are you watercolor? What kind of creations? What would you say you mostly do on your channel? I'm just going to do the stars first. Just try to make, this is the one I really want to make sure I put there to cover that black area. Hey, Chris. Happy Sunday, buddy. Get one of my things of water. Ooh, scared me for a minute there. Yeah, I hear you. How long have you been on YouTube? But what do you create? Okay, yeah. I'm doing my first journal this year. I showed a little bit of it from a paper bag, but I don't know. I'm not like a big fan of, although this kind of looks like it, but a vintagey. You know, I'm all about color and brightness, so I'm trying to figure out how to do all the things that junk journal people do, but being able to incorporate a lot more brighter pages. 2015, okay. You've got snow. We had a little bit of snow, and then there's still patches of it on the ground, but and but not like tons of snow right now. But it's been cold for sure. But I started off as an acrylic 4 to 6 inches. Wow. Acrylic paint pouring artist, Estrada Creations. And my first video, I didn't even talk in it. I just kind of showed them what I was doing. And it was called Mute Monica Tiamoni because I was so nervous and scared. But as I've mentioned to other people, usually if you just do one video, you get over the fear and you can you get over the fear and it becomes easier and easier, but you do have to do them. So all right, so this I'm gonna, I don't know if it matters. That good stuff, huh? Well, I don't think it shows up all that much anyway. So let me just here. I don't think it'll matter that I usually don't like straight edges all that much, but it's just trying to hide that black mark with the star. I think that'll work. I think that'll work for at least that one. I didn't get it quite right. Move it. Yep. Kind of move it a little bit. Right. I tend to say too. And I know it's the well, comes from really my generation, but you pick up the other generations, so I try not to say like a lot too, like. But, you grow up and so many people around you are saying it, it's hard not to start sounding like them as well. Uh, it's- yeah. Glad you're having good weather, Chris. Steelers lost yesterday. Not happy about it, or last night. Not happy. Not happy, happy. My Niners season wasn't very good, but it's okay. I'm still faithful. I'm a faithful person. Stride quick. See where they need more. On the 14th, it's supposed to get down to 6. So I don't think we have any negatives yet. But yeah, I know it's weird how some of the more southern states are really having some cold days. So it might have to be pieces. The author, the story, the book I just read, and I'm going to try to do a little um, review on my other channel. It was funny because I knew she was my age because she said that her father had bought her Jules Pieces of You album, which, CD or whatever, which I have. So it was kind of funny. I said, oh, she's close to my age in this storyline. So that was kind of funny. Make me wanna play my Jewel album. I was meant for you. For you. You were meant for me, and I was meant for you. Obviously, I need to replay that album. Remember the words a little bit better. But I know once I start playing it, it's kind of like my Wilson Phillips album. I loved every song on that Wilson Phillips album. CDs were when I was a little bit older, but I did have the Jewel. I still have the Jewel Pieces of You CD. So, growing up, I couldn't afford albums. I had just a few albums. I had Rick Springfield's album. Um, the whole Rapper's Delight to the hip hop, you know. I had that album, which was what, 2 songs, just extended versions. Who else's album did I have? Growing up, I had the when I was younger, the Aristocrat Cats Disney little album. These are extra pieces. That's right. That's okay. I only need a little bit. That work. I only need a little bit. Another piece that'll work. That'll work like that. That way I have leftover scraps. Oh yeah. I think I left all my records with my brother-in-law, who both my brother-in-laws have turntables. It's not, they didn't DJ for a living, but they sure like to play music. One played a lot of house music, I think. Gave my albums to them, or to the one brother-in-law anyway. I had my friend I was talking to yesterday. Who didn't know Lionel Richie's Just to Be Close to You song. And I'm like, what? How do you not know Lionel Richie? Lionel Richie's one of my favorites. One of my very favorites. Okay. All right, those gotta dry. But the gesso has dried on the other pieces. So I'm going to go in again, the second layer of that, and handle them. And you get to see all the little areas you missed the first time around. I can get the rest of the little white. Hey, Cindy. What you up to today, lady? You got time to private stream later? Oh, look, you missed. I did the Coptic Stitch. I did the Coptic Stitch live. I actually did it yesterday. But then when I was tightening, and even some of these beginning ones are kind of loose, so I might try to put some of the looseness more in between more of the pages. But anyway, I ripped it right out of my book through the string, so I had to do a repair. But I did the Coptic Stitch. Oh, and you haven't seen them. Well, you've seen some of them. Why is my internet doing that? Is that my phone? It's not hard at all. It's like the first 3 pages, and then everything's the same. until the very last page. And it makes a real pretty braid like design, you know. And of course, you know, you get the nice flat pages. So this is a little too loose, but I did a quote on each of them now. Start each day with a smile. I think you saw the first three. Live a little, be positive. Just breathe for her. I put be kind for him. Your little ATOL or whatever. I put do absolutely nothing for the cat because he's not even awake, hasn't had his coffee yet. I did believe in you for her. And love others for him. My internet, I'm just so tired of it. Goal driven for her. Let's get together. Let's get lost together, because he had like the map. Oh yeah, so like breathe, because she looked like, you know, her face was like she was meditating and breathing. And then love others, because he's a little different looking. Goal driven, because she's like she reminds me of like a pilot, you know, like she's got goals. Let's get lost together, because he has the map. Don't forget to play, because she's got the marbles. Only good things, because he's got the liquor. It's like a bottle of rum or something. Be amazing, because, well, she looks amazing. Don't look back, because he's driving forward into the future. Follow your own path, because of the horse. Create your own sunshine for the bug. Be you for his funny little guy. Stop and smell the roses for her. Imagine for her, because it's kind of imaginary, ethereal or whatever. And then wear your crown for the painter. But no, I think this stitch would be something you could easily do. The hard part for me is, like I said, like this first one's kind of, I didn't keep it tight enough, but sometimes the smaller ones trying to get in between. Like I said, I might try to, because then the last one's kind of tight to close. I don't think there's really much you can do, but it's a real pretty, let me show you. I want to show you the pretty braid of the Coptic stitch. It's like, it's really cool. So see how the stitch looks. This one looks kind of weird, but it's very fun. And I look at these and I said, oh, I need to do some more on the backs, fill in those white spots with blue. So I still might mess with them and clean them up a little bit. I only did because of how the pages tore. There's still like back stuff. You were playing zombies? Oh, later, Chris. Sorry. Put my background back on. Yeah, I forget the size. They're playing card size, but they're obviously, they get a little bit longer or wider and thicker based on the so I started off with, I only made a copy of one side because I forgot to do the other one, but I had all kinds of these papers. I wanted a colorful background, even though you kind of cover it, but you can still then see a lot of the color. And then white stencil over with gesso over it as the backgrounds. But it was fun. Thanks, Cindy. It was fun to do, and I learned a lot, so I'm glad that I could then share. I can find something. I can find a way to figure out what string I need to pull to kind of pull this extra stuff through. But I don't want to break it again because I did it, I was tightening it. And then I ended up ripping through my page and had to repair it. But for the first time, I think it's fine. It's a fun little book. So anyway, I might hold on to it for a little bit and then I might do it as a giveaway or something. Maybe once, because I'm trying to get my watch hours, maybe once I get my first 1,000 watch hours, it'll be a giveaway or something. So, but yeah, fun. Fun. I'm just going to finish. These are my little tins pieces for my, if you go back, my little, got the cardboard down for the different, this one's going to have a feather. Let's see. Sorry, y'all that have seen this already, but I'm catching Cindy yet. This one's going to have like a little tree, and I got little metal bits, and this one will be the flower. Ooh, that E6000, smelly, smelly. Huh, baby? You hungry? Want a snack? Yeah? All right. So, but those are drying. I don't think, even like that pamphlet stitch is not really hard, Cindy. These seems intimidating, but then once you go through it and you do it once and you understand the instructions, and especially since it's just the second and third page have specifics in the last page. So then the ones in between are all the same. You go down through, you go down through the holes, you go down 2 pages, wrap it around the strings. It's pretty easy. Like I've seen the bindings, they have 4 and 5 strings of the Coptic stitch all the way through. That would get, I think, a little bit hard for me. Right. Come on, get down. You're going to get it all in the... Let me give Jessie a snack real quick. Yes, I know. Thank you. And it wouldn't necessarily be another project. It's just something you learn for your signatures. But sorry, I got to keep drinking my coffee because otherwise I forget. What are fanfics? All right, where's the... I think this one I got pretty good, except for this little part here. It all like another little zhuzh, because, why not? That one. And then this one on this side. tops of the trees needed some more gesso. Now you said you were playing a game looking for bugs. Like, do you do work where you tell people this glitch, that glitch, or are you purposely looking for glitches to complete or do better in the game? Can't do the gaming. I still have my original Nintendo. Well, it was my brother's, my younger brother's, but then when he went on to PlayStation and all that years ago, I got the old Nintendo, which I keep saying I'm gonna plug into the TV and have some fun, but I always got frustrated because I couldn't even get as far as I wanted on the Mario Brothers. So okay. Jessie has entered the room. Hopefully she'll stay out of this way. No, no. I spoke too soon. She's all, what? You want me to come this way? No, that's not what I said, Jessie. I said not to come this way. Cool. Some of these are getting a little bit of the Mod Podge on them. To do that satisfying glue peel off my fingernails a little bit later. Okay. Now, I don't think the other ones are quite dry yet. Nope. They need a little bit more time. Although, you know, you don't see my papers as nicely anymore, but maybe when it's dry, it will. Yeah. See this one, that one just was probably the lightest color. Paper. I wonder if that has enough glue on it. It doesn't quite look like it. Maybe I'm just not giving it enough time to dry, but you know how you can sometimes tell when it's got like a air pocket underneath and it's not white. It's going to be more white than transparent. Oops. Leave me a little more time. So let me get a different weight. I'm also like struggling with my scraps. I think I just need to define the different kind of scraps I have, like paper scraps, magazine scraps, textured paper scraps, you know, scraps from, you know, thicker material. Like I cut up all the packaging that I was kind of doing more colorful for my, it's good, for my first journal, art journal. And the first one, I kind of did a lot of gesso and a lot of bright colors and then some gesso stenciling on top. Whereas these I left, I really like them though. Oh, here. More kind of muted colors, but bright colors compared to, not as bright compared to this. So then I have like tiny scrap pieces, although this can always be some sort of tag or something, but anyway, I need to figure out my scraps and how I want to. I got these gorgeous new boxes for some scraps, which I'll show you a little bit. This is one of my new boxes. It's going to have some scraps in it. But I mean, I have like book pages scraps, and then I have regular white pages. But I mean, these I know I can make into like little pieces to add, but I'm struggling with my scraps. But let's see. So with my, you know, I couldn't figure out if I wanted to for my building. You know, at first I thought, you know, I was going to make it different. You know, this one was going to be, sorry, this is my building project that goes on this background. So I was going to have this and then try to make it a little bit 3D or something. And I thought, no, that's going to be too weird if I try to come up a little bit. But I actually have done something similar to that when I did my cat. Which I found his pieces and I need to finish too. But with this cat, I did my first complete piece of paper, and then I had an outline of it, and then I removed like the ears, and so this piece is flat with the back, but then as each layer I removed to use a different color paper, you know, he's thicker. He's flattest up here level and then gets thicker and thicker. So I've actually kind of done it already, not knowingly realizing it. And I found his stuff too, because I don't know if I'll do the full coat, but I want to do something transparency on him. And I did want to give him some sort of crown. I don't know if that's the crown. That's the biggest one. But then I thought I need something that's something like a jacket. It was either that or, you know, he'll need to have some sort of outline, like shirt from pants or something like that. But then I thought I would do maybe the paws. And then if I gave him that crown, oh no, that's not his crown, because here's the big one, the one I'll use for his crown, I think. I mean, that's just the template. So then I thought, okay, well, I found this little crown gem, so maybe I'd give him like a necklace that's wearing it, you know, instead of, is it too much with the jacket and the feet? Because these will be see-through. And then maybe I have an actual chain. I do have extra chain that he can wear around. Anyway, I got to figure him out. I got to figure a lot of, these are all the projects I stopped doing when I started fishing in the spring and summer. I was outside all the time. I wasn't inside doing art, but anyway, so I thought, oh, I could do the building with the multiple layer background, or I can just leave it, make the whole thing multiple layers. I'm just not quite sure what I want to do. I kind of like the idea of it being up higher. And then I want to do some real good texture on this background. Maybe I work to get this cut out on something else. But even this one is like, hangs over a little bit. But this will definitely be the top layer. I just have to finish. Maybe I'll just do figure out my colors. Because I think I want these to be neon. Neon. Although the neon, where's my yellow neon? I know I must have had a yellow neon somewhere. I think these will pop with this mysterious background. And then once I finish coloring, I'm still going to do my little windows, which will be, I wonder if I even still have that piece somewhere. Hopefully I do. I like these windows, so it'll have 6 pieces and then kind of a higher, smaller window and then longer, lower windows at the bottom. But I think I have, so these were the pieces I had already pre-cut to like make, you know, the different layers behind. I was going to glue so that it got thicker, you know, got more 3D. It's somewhere in here. Here we go. I think this was it. Nope, that's just the square. Somewhere, hopefully I still have it. I cut out the template for the windows. I should just glue these pieces so that I'm not searching through them anymore, but I'm not going to glue. Hello, Joey. Won't be gluing. Waste your time watching me glue. How are you? How's your Sunday fun day? I have to make another one. Maybe I just eyeballed it. Let's try to make this one. Oh yeah, what's the Buffalo game? I'm just gonna try to see what these colors look like to see if I really want to do the neons. My Steelers lost last night. They gave me hope when they've got only 2 points, 2 touchdowns behind, but then they just blew it. Bills are up 13-7. Okay. I thought I had like a neon yellow. Even though this looks yellow, it's kind of like a green yellow. It says yellow, but I don't know. Let's put it on a piece of the same thing I'm using here and see what it looks like color-wise. All right, let's move this water out. Let me get some more water for the paint. Let's just see. Let's see. Paintbrushes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me just do a little swatch of these. I've been wanting to use my neons, but I think they'll pop pretty good. That's just the first layer, you know. I don't want it too transparent. It's kind of crunchy. Clean it out later, Monica. No, I might just have to use bright colors, but not neon. I thought about doing it all in those metallics, but we'll see. Never used it, see? But you see, it's kind of got like a green hue to it. It's not like a yellow, is it? No. But it's got a better consistency than these other ones. Of course, these are Craft Smart paints. They're not, so I definitely like this yellow. Let me see what else I have as an option. This is junky. That's junky. I need to clean it. Hi, Joey. There's always a lot going on YouTube on the weekends. Really yucky. Really yucky, crunchy. Dried up crusties. Sorry, y'all. Just got to get the majority of this yuck out so I can put this cap. Need to get the majority of this yuck out so I can get this cap back on this paint. Oh yeah, and I got a really cool gift in the mail yesterday. I'm gonna be doing. I know there's got a way to like record it and then post it without it being live on YouTube. I got this really cool. My friend Mountain Bushcrafters Alliance MBA Roland. I know most of you, hopefully, probably know them, depending on who's here. But he does great craftsman leather work. He's done pistol holders. He did a bracelet. He does keychains. Anyway, I'm going to be showing you what he sent me. And if anyone's interested in a custom leather work thing as a gift, or he does all kinds of stuff, check out that video and I'll let you know on this channel when it's posted on the other channel. And if you have any orders, I'll have a contact email for him. If you want something personalized made. Okay, I was going to look for other bright colors. I keep thinking those metallics now, but I think I need something else besides blossom. God, I have a thing of paints here somewhere. I had separated some. There's my yellow neon. There's the yellow neon I was looking for, but maybe something like this. Well, this is a Craft Smart too. Something real pretty yellow. So I'm thinking I need 1, 2, 3, maybe 5 colors. It's a neon orange. And a red, I need like a green. I need a blue. I need a blue. So I can use up some of my paints too. Maybe I do these. Let me swatch another 5. Yellow. Some of these paints that I'm using them. Yeah, see. That's the neon that goes with the Craft Smart brands. One more to test out the orange. It's the orange. Which, I don't know, I think they'd really pop, but again, I'm thinking it would have to probably close to probably the minimum 3 coats. We don't want to do so. Let's see about these other options. This is a Craft Smart. It says dark orange, but it's not that dark per se. Let's instead do that one. There's the yellow. This is a real pretty yellow. It's a multi-surface daffodil yellow. These poor paints, they've hung around with me for years and years. You see, I like that. Yeah, this is Deco Art Sea Breeze. That's the good one. Two hours I've been here. I need to be more productive. No. Hey, y'all got to see the Coptic Stitch live. Ooh, I like that. And it needs to be used. Although I wouldn't have a green per se. It's the blue. This is a folk art. It's a Cayman blue. And I don't think these are too dark, although this one might be a little dark. Yeah, that might be too dark for that blue. Although I haven't done a second coat on that mysterious yet either. So maybe something a little bit lighter than that. And then I have that's what I did with backgrounds that are ready to go, Cindy, or backgrounds for cards and stuff. Oh. Let me mix up my new one. And then this one. What do you guys think? Forget this color. The neons or these colors, but with something a little bit lighter than that blue. Because the neons are going to take multiple coats. Because the neons are always a little more transparent. What do you think? Put 1 in the chat for neons and put 2 in the chat for the other colors. I'm going to look for a little bit lighter than this blue. What's the cloth now? That. Yeah. Let's see, there's my blue one. Let's see, this is a turquoise, but I think that's light enough away that it's not the same. Feeling like that very close to that. But this will be darker because this only has 1 coat. Okay. Maybe that one's better because this one's got the more of the gray in it. Let's see. About shimmer. Neons or browns? Oh, there's some old paints. Oh, that one too. I like that one too. These are the Target brand handmade modern satins, which was this yellow too. I like them. I'm just not sure about these blues or that plum. I like the plum with the blue, but I want them much brighter. So I'm going to try this Craft Smart Rosemary. Which one was which? This one's right. Oh, this is almost, oh, this is goopy. It's not going to work, and it looks too much like the neon pinks. Let's see. I was hoping to use all craft paints, but we got to do what we got to do. This is Liquitex Magenta Medium. Which is similar to that one. All right, make a decision, Monica. Ah. All right, that's not going to open. I was trying to. Oh, where's my extra painty pages? Put it in there. Here we go. We already kind of had some, so. I just put it in my painty page book, so I didn't waste it. All right, I think I'm just going to start. Just start, Monica. It'll come to you. Okay, dokie. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm supposed to be using these other ones, but hey, Ted! I saw your promo for your time, with small water charters. I could see the excitement in your face as you were walking up to the dock. For some reason, I thought you had seen them before, but maybe not, huh? That was your first visit there? Hey, hunting and stuff. You weren't offended the last time you were here. It's just, I try to keep it about art, you know? So I hope you weren't offended. But you hadn't met John and Lydia before? Okay, I'm just gonna start, Monica. Just start. What color do I like the best? The green, of course. Okay, well, I'm just making sure. Oh, okay, so you'd been there before. Good. Fun stuff. I think I am going to try to stick to these lighter colors. Paint this color first and try to just use the cap. What you guys up to this Sunday? My football season's over because the Niners have lost. And then the Steelers blew it last night, so Steelers are one of my AFC teams. One of them. Yeah. I got hopeful when they got within 2 touchdowns, but I've never been because I'm a Niner fan, I've never been a Russell Wilson fan when he was with the Seahawks. And so again, he was unimpressive to me. But you can't win them all. There's always the next year to grow upon. Oops. This is may or may not need 2 coats. It's pretty opaque, but I like it. Right. But so many teams, so many injuries too this year. What can you do? Yeah. He almost didn't have his job at the beginning of the season too. um who else is playing this afternoon? There was another game. What's that? And that doesn't start till 3, I think. Last I saw, the Bills were up 13-7. Ted, do you have an updated football score for me? If you don't mind. Can be. So let's see, for this next color next to it, maybe I'll do yellow and then orange. Ugh. These paints, they've got to be at least 7 years old. At least. You know, you shake them up a bit, shake it up. 21-7. Okay, thanks. And then they're still good. Way too much yellow for. I was trying to pop that bubble. It's got a bubble ready to go. It's some yellow. So I need to find a bait shop where I can order some minnows for Mark's tank in the basement. I love to feed them live minnows. See them go after them. I don't feel so good when they bump into the side of the tank going after them. Bonk. But this is gonna, some of these might need a second coat. Although it might not be so bad to see the outlines of each individual area. So I'll have to decide that afterwards. She should have used a lighter pencil for the outlines. I don't know if I want those to show either. I scored everything so I would know the individual windows, but we'll see. Oh, it's a building. It's a building. I've always loved, I was inspired by this picture and I kind of wanted to make it 3D. So I'll put like 4 layers behind this, 5 behind this row. But it's not a traditional building in that sense, but it'll have this background. And then I'm going to do textured around here. I have this kind of different idea, but then each little square will have an outline of the windows. On each little square will have the windows. So the building will kind of be a fun painting on the outside, not a traditional building. It'll have the windows and then it'll have a fun background. Hard to see that way, but it'll be one big long building. Yeah, we'll see. I've been wanting to do some sort of building for a while. But I got the book free from the library. They were giving it away. And it's all like different well-known buildings, like the Chrysler building. And I've always liked architecture to some degree. And when I used to live in California, in Palo Alto, a lot of them had, I forget the technical term for it, but it was all the flat top homes they did originally. I forget it's called, I want to say it's something like Eichler or something like that. That kind of modern. Anyway, there's a lot of homes with that flat top. Of course, it was terrible if you couldn't put too much insulation in the ceiling and stuff like that. But they have that design of homes in the neighborhoods of where my organization is in California that I work for. So it's always kind of interested me. So no, baby girl, I got pain here. Can't come. Sorry. Sorry. I thought you were sleeping. But I wanted my building to have like really fun colors. I was inspired by kind of how these buildings all have like a lot of color on them. There was another one. Anyway, where it didn't stay within the line of the color. It didn't, it had kind of like, over more than one window color. This one, theirs was more like more rectangular shapes, but so 1.5 windows had color. And then, so I had this template from this wood piece and I thought, well, let's try that. That looks kind of fun. So we'll see. It's just some fun play. Fun play. Trying something new. Okay, so this orange isn't as transparent, or maybe I've got too much water on my paintbrush. So it looks like some of these, this one's pretty opaque, but still gonna need, I better make note on this video. I use Deco Art Sea Breeze, Folk Art Multi-Surface Daffodil Yellow, and the Craft Smart dark orange. Sometimes I put stuff away and then I forget what colors I use. No, I work for a youth organization, a youth development organization in California. I've been with them. I just had my anniversary. I've been with them 14 years. This will be January through that. I'm in my 15th year, but so. All right. So the next color, I've used these three. So that is reference. I think that one's too dark. Did I look at this one? I don't know if I did a swatch of this one, although it's looking kind of, it's all gunky. It's looking kind of dark. I want them bright, but not. The neons were too transparent. Now it's going to have to do multiple coats of those, so I'm going with some of these instead, but I don't know if I swatched that blue. This jade's kind of dark. I'm not sure about that one. Let me find the blue brush. It is. That would be a great job if I could work for an art company. Just swatch this one. Maybe I did swatch this one. Yeah, it might be this one. I don't know if that's too dark. But I know it'll look good with this pink blossom. The only other colors I have left, right? I went with that jade. No, so I still need 1, 2, 3, well, it's 5 colors, but I think I need at least 6. So I don't want them to be, I don't want like similar colors having to be close to each other. But I have an orange, I have a yellow. I don't really have a green. I mean, I have that light color, but not a green. Here we go. This might be an option. This one might be too similar. Oh, I have this green teal too. Let's see what this looks like. But I'm using them. Clean them up. Right. I know. I was looking for a lighter blue, but trying to use my craft blue. I'm sure I have a lighter blue, maybe. Other paints. Let's see. Oh, you know, I could always add a little white to it too. to make it lighter, but let me see this green. This is an outdoor color, so I don't know if it's... Where's my book? I want them as opaque as possible. Not really light enough. I did a painting of 12 greens. I can't believe I don't have a light enough green. Let's see. Not really a big fan of red. Let's see. Let's see what this one is. Another swatch. Let's see what this looks like. I can't tell if my brush is just so wet. Although it's not the... I don't know, I'm being so picky. I'm being so picky about the colors. Okay, that's not going to work. I mean, it could work, but I'm trying to find something more opaque. Here we go. This is not neon. Light green permanent. This is going to be my answer right here. I needed a different blue too. Really in blue. What? Up and stuff. What is this? It's that other turquoise. I think that's going to be just as dark as those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a no-go? No-go. All right. Yeah, I'm home alone, so I'm going to do art as long as I can. Thanks for popping in. Have a great Sunday. Oh, yeah, this is going to do it. Hopefully, if it's transparent. I used to be able to tell. They would give like a little. They used to have like a little something on here that would tell you whether it was how transparent it is, but not everybody does it. Let's see. Pretty much the same, but I do want a green, so I think I'll still go with that one. So we've got 1, 2, 3, but I still kind of want a blue. I still want a blue. That was my green one. Whoops. They all look green now. Maybe this was that. Oh no, this was named. If not, maybe this. Is it turquoise? No. What's that? This one might not have anything in it. Telling you, art's keeping me sane these days. It's almost 3 hours. I do have some squash to make. It's back around. Ooh, I could do the purple instead of the blue, maybe. I'm always feeling like I need to have primary colors. Oops. I'm gonna do way too much. And that's, well, it's brighter. I'll use it. I'll just use it in small areas, maybe. Now, since I squirted it out. I think it's bright enough to not be the same as the background. Especially the second coat of Mysterious should really darken it up. Some areas are darker than others, but sometimes it's hard to get good, nice strokes to make the paint even when you've got small areas and you're working with a small brush. And I have some new books to read. Thanks to Kyle. Swan Song. It sounds familiar to me. Like, I feel like that's a book everyone knows about. I used to read a lot more of historical fiction. Like Wilbur Smith was one of my favorite authors, I mean. It was similar, but that's okay. I will try a little bit of white with this blue next time just to brighten it up a bit. I just really kind of want to figure out placement of the colors. A pretty blue. That's what I need to do. Let me see what page I can put that on. This one. It's not squared up. Oh, I wonder if I can open it. Oh, I can't. Sometimes you can. It's sucked right back in there. That one. Making. Use up the paint. Okay, just use up your paint. Katana! Happy Sunday, man. What are you up to today? How is everyone doing? Are we all healing up or are things getting better? Well, my Steelers lost yesterday, so the good is I'm doing art. I'm alive. I have my job. And I'm here with all the people, you lovely people who come pop in and out in my art stream. That way I'm not completely alone. Got some glue peels. Where's Terra Planet? What's good with you, Lorraine? What is good with you? Oh, awesome. Yeah, sometimes you gotta give that healing time. Like when I cut my thumb, I don't know how many weeks ago now. I did cut it bad. Like it's all like numb right in here. I still can't really feel. Okay, good. Well, I will stay positive. send up prayers for you and yours. All right, I'm going to use this rose. Although, see, I should have done. Oh, well, it's just play. Who cares how well the colors go? So critical. I'm so critical. Here's the blue. Did you guys get a little bit of snow too? I can't believe how it's been more snow more south. But we only got those couple of days in the last couple weeks, but there's been cold enough to keep little patches on areas of the lawn, but not enough to keep it, snowy. What about you? About you? Okay. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm trying to stay within the lines. So I'm a little quiet when I'm concentrating. This is red pink blossom from Craft Smart. And that blue was cerulean blue from Deco Art Premium. Hey, did you know MIA Mutt? Did you know that channel? Oh. Are you being sarcastic or do you really like painting in the snow? I mean, the gold. All right, now I'm going to use this purple and then green, complementary, as long as they don't touch, because then they make mud. Should be using these angle brushes to help with those lines, but it's just the first coat. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm having like a completely different view when you say things like runs. Right. Gotta get it done. Yeah, I like that. Nice and light and bright. You need to invent something you put over your paint and it keeps it, doesn't let it dry out until you use the color again. I'm thinking like a palette that would have like some sort of scientific cover on it that keeps it from drying out. That would be good. That would be a good invention. Or maybe it exists already. I don't know. Maybe it's already out there. It's looking pretty colorful. I'm liking it. You have a favorite color, Katana? Hey, Kim. Good to see you again, lady. How was your Sunday going? Not much. Lurking and working. Green, purple, red, and blue. Oh, yeah, that's right. We share the green. We share the love of green. Green will be next. Green's going to go right in here next to the purple. I am home alone, so I don't have to worry about the long as it sparkles. Feral artist? What is that? Is that an art group you have? I know, you got to have the shimmers whenever you can. Oh, that's super fun. Kim, look into some other form of sharing the bandwidth here. Well, I'm having a good stream today because my boyfriend's not here, but um, I had Mrs. Gigi on, and that was always fun, but I feel bad if my internet's lagging. So, but I'd love to have artists on. You can always come play here if you ever want. Once I figure out what I'm going to do. I think it was okay, but I don't always get courtesy when I'm live streaming. Becca from Create with Becca, right? I don't know who Beth is. Beth who? What's the name of her channel? Here comes the green. The green machine. Right? Well, even a matte needs like a super shiny top coat then, right? in here somewhere. That was blue. That was it. Schuler. I might have seen that name. You know, YouTube has just started kind of, and maybe because I looked into, I've been looking a little bit more at, well, I've always had like treasure books and Saacibo, who's actually changed her name in the new year to her name. But all these other junk journal artists are now starting to pop up on my YouTube stream, which I'm glad because it's like, I mean, I'm sure there's like millions and millions of artists that I don't even know about that I could know about. And anyway, it's a building. It's a building project. I've always liked architecture. I was inspired by these kind of two buildings, and then I thought, oh, I want to do something where it's kind of 3D, you know? So, I don't know, a month or so ago, I did the background. So this will be my building, and I thought about this will be one layer. This will have, you know, I'll glue another layer here and bring it up, 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 and up. So it's kind of got a little bit of a up from the back. Sorry for those who already know, I've already showed it. And then I was inspired by the buildings with color. Sorry, turn the slide off. With the buildings of color, and I saw one where it wasn't all uniform, like some of the color went over to like the next window. So I decided to do them in fun shapes. And then these will, can't see it anymore, but I'm still, they're like, I, what do you call it? Creased them or scored them so I can still see the individual, well, you can see them, the individual windows. So then in each of those, I will still have like a little window that I'll draw in afterwards. And I'm going to do the 3 with the smaller on top and the 3 larger on the bottom. And then I decided I'm going to do some fun texture on the background. I've got this other idea that I just thought of earlier this week, but this is the background I know for sure. And then I wasn't sure how it would look. And then I thought, well, should I make the bottom flat and then move it up this way? You know, I mean, it's not going to be all the way up here. It's going to just be slightly elevated. But I have done it with this cat project I did. Again, sorry for those who are seeing this again. I had this template of a cat, and then I cut the outline of the cat. Lorrimarie Jenkins had done it. So I did the first layer, the outline of the cat. Then I cut off, you know, like the outside of the ears. And then with that template, I cut out another layer of a different kind of colored paper and then worked my way up. So it has some, you know, thickness to it. I forget which one, probably right here is like the final pieces of the outline, which I had like, I did have more. I ended up changing them, making them not just square little pieces, but so I have done something similar, and I think I will keep it with this one is the first layer and it moves up on the building. So It'll be layers of the same board. This board that it's just I don't know what you call it. It is actually, it was like poster board, like a thinner poster board. I bought at Staples. They had a really big discount on it. They were clearancing out some, so. But I mean, it's not as thick as like the heavy bound cardstock, but it is thicker. But I had cut out all these pieces, and then I thought about just doing the whole thing, so many layers up. But I don't know. We'll see. Because then I thought, oh, it won't work. But then I said, yeah, it will work because you did it with your cat, Monica. Oh, yeah. And then, of course, I added eyes to him. And then I think he's going to, sorry for those I'm showing again. He's going to have a crown. And then I'm trying to figure out, I don't know if it'll be the whole jacket, but I want him to have, so when I glue it, you can see through, but I don't know if I'm going to do the full jacket. I want him to have something. But then I thought, oh, I want his feet to maybe be showing too. And then I have this for my little altered tin things I'm also working on right now. This is my little altered tin. I glued down my cardboard with E6000. I just put some black gesso. This is that toilet paper in a silicone mold with a wet and watered down like matte medium or whatever. But I have all these like little bits from like broken chains and stuff. This was these were actually guitar strings. I had bought these guitar string bracelets, but they kind of tarnished. So like this is going to go on the body of the feather. But I said, oh, I know I have more of this. Maybe I'll just give him the chain, actually glue the chain necklace on him because I have like this fun little crown jewel that then I'll put around his neck or something. I don't know. Well, I'm still trying to figure that out, but something fun. Yeah, I could look it up. It's like a huge long sheet. It literally is like they called it, I think, poster board. No, it's just sometimes when somebody new comes into the chat, then I'm showing things all over again. So the few people who've been watching, they get to see it like multiple times. These are still drying. And the cat I did, I don't know, last year before fishing started. So once the spring fishing started, no one saw me on YouTube because I was fishing. So, hey, Grant. So, but I'm going to do this fun texture and I don't know. Well, you'll see it. You'll see it if you watch. Happy Sunday. They might just be leaving me on and walking away because they know I'm trying to get my watch hours. Oh, and I finished my little book, Kim, and I did the Coptic stitch earlier on this video, but I added, I realized with you, I wasn't remembering to glue on the little see-through stickers that I had on my last live stream that you were a part of, that I was forgetting to glue these on, so I had to go back and glue those on. And then I added little quotes on each, which I'll show you in just a second. Did my Coptic stitch last night, learned a lot, but then I was trying to tighten it, and I ripped my last page. So I put a little extra piece of paper there, and then, so anyway, I got to do the Coptic stitch binding on this one, which this one's still really loose, and the back one is getting better, but it's okay. So I did her with start each day with a smile, because she's got a smile. And then live a little for the little guy. Be positive, because he needs to look like he needs to be positive. Just breathe, because she looks like she's exhaling. Be kind, the sweet little thing. And then do absolutely nothing, because see, my kitty cat doesn't even look like it's awake from its coffee yet. Believe in you, because she needs someone to believe in her, I think. And then love others, because he's a little different. We got to remember we're not all the same. Goal driven, because she looks like she's like a pilot or something. She looks like she's reaching goals. Let's get lost together. Can't really see it, but he's got the map in the background, but he kind of looks like a traveler. Don't forget to play, because she's got the marbles. Only good things. I don't know. He's got the bottle of like rum or pina colada or something. Be amazing, because I don't know. I think she's pretty amazing looking girl. Don't look back, because he's on his bike. Look at that one, Katana. Little mouse on a motorcycle. He's going forward. He's not looking back. Follow your own path. I think just because the horse, I thought of path. Create your own sunshine. That's that little bejeweled bug. Be you, because it looks like he's got a walk about him, or he's just being himself. Stop and smell the roses, because it kind of looks like, you know, she's the mist and stuff like she's smelling. Imagine, because she looks like she's just full of imagination. And then wear your crown for the artist. Sun is shining, right? So yeah. And I think once I get my 1,000 hours, because you know, I want to hold on to this for a little bit to enjoy it. But this might be my little giveaway book. So, but I finished it. Yay. I mean, I look at here and I say, oh, I still need to like do blue. So there's touch-ups on the outside so that like there isn't any white showing. But other than that, it's done. Thanks. It was fun. Fun for me to do. So let's see. Let's try that one. Scavenger hunt on 3x4 cardboard. For a little book too? You're going to do a little book too? It's definitely going to need 2 coats. Did you get any more snow, Grant? Because we got a little bit, but and most of it melted, but it's been cold enough to keep a little bit of the areas with snow on the ground, just patches of it. But Tuesday night's supposed to get really cold at night, like 6 degrees or something. Yeah, the windows will be like Posca, black Posca pen or something. And then who knows, I might like put like a gold line in between the black marks. I even thought about doing like a little template of it, even though it's really small, and then like adding something behind it, like an eyeball or like something like a hand or something, like somebody waving through the window or something, but we'll see. I was inspired by architecture, but I love color and trying to make it a fun one. But I mean, the window is going to be smaller than this little, this square right here. So I don't know how much you'll be able to, be able to really see, but we'll see. I'm just trying to like figure out, I'm going to reuse these colors in the rest. I've got 4, 5, 6, 7 colors I'm using. So I don't want the colors to really repeat too much, next to each other. So once I have the colors laid out, then I'll work to see if I want to do the whole thing, a few layers thick. I'll work on the background, and then everything's going to need a second coat. So maybe 3. And I don't know if I'll outline each individual square that has a window in it. I might just leave it where the windows are, and you can kind of figure out where, there's a window in each. So let's see. So what was your snippet roll? Did you do little pieces of paper or fabric? What's Janet up to, Grant? The eyeballs? I like the idea of shiny metallic papers hole punch as being a top layer on my building now that you say that. Definitely going to have to pull out all my fine little paintbrushes when I do this second coat. Oh, You're not liking the way the colors look together, or? Because you can always put something else on top of it, or even use a little acrylic or something to change what they mostly see if there's like particular papers or fabric you're not liking. Sorry, I'm not on screen. Yeah, I've seen some stuff where I thought maybe I might invest in a small um, sewing machine, but then I'm like, no, I don't have room for a sewing machine. But slow stitch seems fun. I've never been one to sew. Not my clothes, not anything. Although I always wanted to make a quilt. And I still hope to learn how to do some version of one someday. But I had all like the t-shirts from the concerts I went to when I was younger. I cut out the squares from the fronts or, anything from the back that was from the concert. So I always wanted to do my own concerts, t-shirts, quilt. But I'm not a sewer or a quilter. Yeah. Rarely do we know how it's going to go when we first start. Yeah, I would need some help. Definitely going to need to ask some people who sew. Like there's what's that backing that I should probably buy to go behind each piece? I think it's some kind of fusing netting or something, right? Using up this extra paint. My leftover paint book. How long were you streaming, Kim? Well, maybe I'll find somebody to pay to make it for me. Maybe I'll just cheat a little. Maybe somebody needs some extra cash. Trying to think, it used to be like they always had the girls taking like sewing or home economics or something, and the boys were always like taking, wood shop or something like that. But I don't remember taking any of those classes. So 2.5 hours. That's cool. I'm on my 3 hours and 30 minutes mark, but that's because I'm here by myself. So I have the bandwidth, so I'm taking advantage of it. I'm home a lot. I'm home alone a lot. So even when I'm not alone, I'm alone. You know what I mean? I wish I would have taken automotive. I mean, I learned some things from the boyfriend in the past, but all right. So now to decide what goes next with what. So if I put yellow there, and I can put that color there. Maybe I'll do orange there. That color there. With that color. Purple. Yellow, orange, and that color. Oh yeah, I paid for StreamYard and then they doubled the price and I was like, well, shoot. I better make sure I'm streaming if I'm gonna be paying for it. I probably should just be doing the freebie stuff, but I use it for family visits because my family's in California. I use it for um, lately. We've been starting this trying to do a little bit more team building at my organization. So we have a buddy, a staff employee buddy every month, and they pay us to spend 2 hours together. And of course, I mean, I could use the work Zoom, but um, anyway, so I use it because, of course, everyone has to be everyone so far is somebody did more collage, and then Carrie knitted. I will see what Aubrey does, but these are coworkers. What they do, what we'll do for our time together. But so I use it for that. I use it for, and now I've got 2 channels on it. So, like I said, I got to make it worth the price. I'm gonna do orange there and yellow here. Molly too. No. Oh yeah. I hear you. Gotta keep a budget. You're in Canada, huh? I think you probably told me that last time you were here, but got CRS. Can't remember stuff. I do think that was kind of an effect of getting COVID because, I mean, I used to remember everything, but not lately. Since COVID, since I had COVID, I had it once and I was so sick. I had traveled to Arizona because my aunt, one of my favorite aunts, had passed away. Yeah, I'm trying to get my watch hours so I can get monetized. It's just a goal, you know. I've been on YouTube since 2018, I guess. It's just, you know, stepping stone, milestone for being on YouTube. So if it's possible, I at least want to try. But all my playlists are my acrylic paint pouring videos. I've done very little videos from the mixed media because, well, mixed media takes time to do. I guess I could try to record something, but a lot of mine is kind of figure out when I do it, you know? Figure out what as I'm going along. Sometimes my thought processes, if you've been in my life, trying to make decisions takes me a minute. Huh. Oh, really? Oh. How many subscribers do you have? That's great because usually the watch hours are harder than the subscribers. Let me see what I can do at least. No playlist. $60 plus. You don't have the brain for it. Let me go to your channel. I'll have to try, although if you've got the watch hours, but let's see. Because sometimes I just like watching other channels create while I create by myself too, you know. So anyone want to help Kim get her subscribers? There's her channel. Would you say you're mostly junk journals, or do you do other mixed media stuff? What would you say your channel is? I wish I could stream 3 times a week. I streamed probably 3 days or whatever during the holidays because I had an extra Friday off, but usually I'm working late and then there's not enough bandwidth really to do it. But this weekend, I think Mark's going to be gone, so I might be able to do another live stream. I think you said that last time too, Kim. I apologize. Well, good. It's good to have a variety. And maybe I could come join you sometime. I don't know how I don't do so well with prompts though, but um, you never know. I need to be better. I used to always kind of go back through my live streams and make note of the channels that I met and try to have them in the description, you know, new channel friends, check them out, kind of thing. Oops, do that. Do it this way. I mean, I'm not a huge channel, but I did say I was going to try, but I mean, it's a lot of work to get the paint ready, but I'd like to try and at least go live and pour paint one time this year, maybe. But I had a bunch of paintings and there's just a lot of work that goes into the acrylic paint pouring. There's preparing the paints, there's preparing the canvas, and then afterwards it's at least 2 weeks to dry, and then you got to remove your oil if you use silicone oil on it, and then you got to clean it off, and then there's varnish, and there's like multiple layers, and it's a lot of work. But I got addicted, you know, and I did like, I don't know, 40 paintings, and I'm still trying to. I gave one to my for work for a white elephant gift. You know, I sent one back to California. I've done one craft show here, but acrylic paint pouring really isn't art. Abstract art isn't really big out in the Midwest. But anyway, I'd like to just still do it. Yeah, it is very addictive. You know, when I got into it, I wanted to come home from work and do a painting every day, which I did kind of do. different techniques, and you just want to do them, keep doing them and doing them, but I ran out of space, you know. I had moved back in with my parents, and I was pouring paint in my bedroom. And then COVID hit, so I stayed with them to make sure they were okay, because Dad had he still has COPD, and my mom's diabetic and stuff. And anyway, I was probably shouldn't have been exposing myself to those fumes, but I always had the window open. But then you run out of room. Where do I storing all these paintings? And sometimes my dad would get all grumpy about me varnishing in the garage and stuff like that. Right. And then, that's how I have all these paints that I got to use, because then, you want every paint color too. I have so much paint to use for my mixed media now, though, so it's not all a bad thing, but I definitely want to get this craft paint used up. So craft paint has its positives too. There's nothing wrong with craft paint, actually. It's just if you want it a more opaque color, sometimes you're going to have to do more than one layer, Hey, it's a green one. I'm going to use for the light. You feel like doing any more art, Kim? You send me an email, I'll send you a link and you can come join me. Normally it takes a couple of times to get to know somebody, but you've been here a couple of times. I seen your channel, so I know you're not a troll. It's up to you. I don't know part of Canada you're in, if you're what time zone you're in. Sometimes it's nice when you're on someone else's, then you don't have to worry to run the channel, check chat and all that. Well, this room is the coldest room in the house. You step out just the barrier of the door and it's like 10 degrees warmer. I try to put all this stuff in here so it doesn't look like a dungeon, but it's pretty cold. You're not a troll. I've had plenty of trolls down in the basement trying to get up on my stream. They're pretty entertaining. I try to be nice to trolls, though, because I think sometimes they just want to be seen, too, so. All right, so then I said that, and that. And then, dude, where's my car? All right, let me put my email in chat. And it's not a typo. It's the PHA. My brother made that for me. Okay, so you're same time zone as me then. You're Central Time. Yeah, I've got one of the best brothers in the world. I really do. I'm always bragging on my brother. Okay, so I think I wanted that to go with that. The purple could go there. Gotta be blue there, right? Okay. All right. So let's start with the pink again. You're funny. You're funny, girl. You're funny. Let me just do this real quick. All right, who's here watching? Check in and chat. Cindy, I know you're probably still here. So might be here. Cindy's here. Maybe Hunting and Stuff is still listening. Maybe Grant, I don't know. Katana, maybe. Maybe my friend Kyle's still here. I don't know. Wave at me, Kim, just so I know. Let's see. How much harm can she do? How much harm can we do with just the hand showing, right? Welcome.
Hello. Nice to see you.
You too.
Nice to meet you.
You too. Thanks for coming to play. It's a little lonely talking to myself for so long.
I know the feeling. I know, sometimes I wake up at like 3 in the morning and I'll go online because there's always somebody up at that crazy hour.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I guess I used to be such a night owl, and now it's like I'm lucky if I can spend. I barely stayed up for the new year.
Well, I was part of a marathon stream for New Year. So I was.
Oh, yeah, I think you mentioned that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops. Cool. That's always fun.
It is. And I love streaming with other people because they're always doing something that you're not, and you're always inspired. I actually told a lot of friends that, sorry, I'm not going to be watching any live streams for the next month or so because I just can't handle any new projects. Happening right
Stop
now.
making cool stuff. I can't watch YouTube anymore now.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, one of the people that comes and watches sent me a video about a temperature blanket where every row is the temperature of the day. So the blanket, you do one row every day based on the temperature that it is, right? So
you mean like people who are doing prompts, like the January junk journals and all that?
well, no, this blanket, yeah, it's kind of like that, but this
No, I mean
blanket,
that's what you can't watch because all the live streams are doing like challenges or something.
yeah. So now I'm doing that blanket. I've got so many other projects that I really need to focus on, and yeah,
Yeah.
just brutal, just absolutely brutal.
Right. I think I'm going to do that. I'll share a little bit because it'll be my first one. The junk journal that I started with the paper bag. But then, like the Meg journals prompts are for like some of them like opaque, balanced, modern. Those
Yeah,
are for like like seasoned junk journals. I would want
yeah.
just the regular prompts to learn, like, do a tag, do a.
Oh, yeah.
But who was it? Nonstop Paper Crafts is doing and I'm probably already behind, but I mean, I think smaller. They have the index card a week, and you
Yes.
have a
Oh,
whole week to do it. That makes more sense for me. I could never do a one day a thing. My job is just too busy. So
yeah. Well, I mean, when I was working, that was hard to do, but now that I'm retired, it's so much
yeah.
easier. But yeah, I'm doing that scavenger hunt, 100 prompts, and you do them in a journal. And this is, well, I didn't complete last year, but I've
It's all right.
completed previous years. And I said I wasn't doing it this year. Then I was in somebody's channel, and everybody in chat was talking about doing these. And it's like, okay, I'm going to do it. Okay, okay. And so actually, I started it last weekend because the stream was last Sunday morning when everybody was talking about it. And then I said, yeah, I'm not going to do it. And then it's like, yeah, I'm going to do it. And then I watched you and you're working on that little book. And I went, I should do it on like little 3x4 cards. Like, right?
Yeah.
So I have about 10 prompts left to go and it's done. So
You're welcome.
no, I appreciate that. Like, really. The only thing is, because I was so focused on it, I did them all in this you know portrait. But when you flip it over, they're then upside down because
Oh,
I so used to the books going this way, right? So what I did
right.
was I ended up doing two covers so that once you flip through this way, you could flip it and then go through the other way. So
Oh, nice.
so I managed to
Yeah, those
save
are
it.
cute.
Managed to save it. So yeah, I had a lot of fun. Like emoji was one of the prompts. So my theme is flowers. So everything I did had to have flowers on it, So I just, yeah,
Yeah, fun.
it's been fun. It's been
Yeah,
fun.
cool.
Yeah. But I like your idea of that building. That's very cool.
Yeah, I just wanted to do a building, but then you start looking up. Well, I have this book that I got from the library. When I moved here, the library was getting rid of a whole bunch of books, but it's like all World Trade Center and Chrysler
Skyscrapers, like,
Building.
yeah, like the big buildings.
So I thought, okay, I'm going to do a building, and then I liked that one came out like at three different levels, and I said, oh, I want to do that, and I'm like, well, how am I going to do that? And I said, well, I'll just make it thicker and thicker and thicker. But then I saw the windows buildings with the pretty colors, which is I'm all
Yeah.
about colors, right up my alley. And they had where it wasn't just like one window was the color. It was like one and a half windows of the neighbors. So I'm going to go all out of bounds. And then I just started using that. This is like a wood piece that you would color stencil, and
Yeah.
I just let's just do splatter marks, as the
Oh, I
boundaries.
love it.
So
I love it. Well, see, that's just it, right? Like you had you took your inspiration from all these different things and you made it your own. Like
yeah,
that's what I absolutely love about the people on YouTube because so many do it that way.
right.
But
Well, it's
yeah,
interesting. Like I said, I've gotten all these other junk journal channels and things from like they did the video 9 years ago or something, and but it seemed like they were much stricter, like your Like I did a couple of those little pockets, I said, I
Yeah,
started playing with book page pockets. Of course, mine has to have color, but I mean, I think back
I
in the
can't do
day,
all.
having the tabs at different places, they would be, oh no, they all have to be in the middle or
No,
something,
no, 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 no.
No, I know, but I mean, it seemed like
But
when
like,
they were a long time ago, it was like they were more, it had
this is
not had to be, but they were all always in the center.
yeah, this one I did. Um, this was the one I did New Year's Eve when we did the marathon. There were
Uh-huh.
three of us, and we each did a junk journal. But I mean, this is a snippet strip, and I'm using that as a pocket.
Yeah.
Let me grab a tag. But so I mean, I took my snippet strips and I used it for pockets, and there's just so many. I they're all
Right.
and it's all different. This
Yeah.
is a window envelope that I covered in scraps. It's
Yeah.
I just again, snippet strip pocket. I don't go by rules, and mine are colorful. I cannot do those shabby chic ones. They're all
Yeah, I can't do the vintage. I mean,
no,
I start off with the books, but it's like I'm all about color.
yeah, that's not me either. The brighter the colors, the happier I am.
Me too.
I can't do
Cool.
those grayish and beige. Like my house is teal and purple and
I mean, I
orange.
have a lot of vintage photos from some other books I got that I think at some point I will do something that is like more vintagey, standardy or whatever. But right now I want to learn how to do all the different pieces that you can do in a junk journal. Like treasure books I love. Um, because she's always using a lot of different stuff.
Yeah.
It's, you know.
But see, like I have to make all my own things. I can't buy the kits. I can't use like
Oh
the
yeah.
tins
I don't
people.
buy any kits either.
I make absolutely everything. If I want birds,
Right.
I make birds. If I want It takes me forever to do a junk journal because I make each ruddy little piece. So, but that's
I mean,
me.
I've bought some stickers and stuff like the stickers I used on these books, these flower ones,
Yeah.
I had from planners that were
Okay.
at least a decade old that I
Yeah.
never used, and I'm like, oh, okay, we got to use up this stuff.
Yeah. I do a lot of florals. Let me just grab some. But just show you.
Yeah, I like flowers too, but sometimes I feel like, man, everything's flowers sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I
It's
went
like,
on a
okay, how can we
binge.
do them in a different way? Oh my God, look at those. Those are
I
so
I
cute.
went on a binge and did a whack load of those. And then on Friday, I was supposed to be practicing watercolors and I got carried away doing. I did watercolor, but of course, then you enhance it, right? So I did these tag
Did you
lips.
draw those all yourself? Because I cannot draw for crap.
I wobble cut. I can't draw. What I do is I take a piece of paper and I cut bits out and then embellish them. Like
But I
I,
mean, as far as the faces and everything, you hand
yeah,
drew
yeah,
those, right?
yeah.
Yeah, see,
Those are
I
great.
can't draw a face to save my life.
You know, but then I do all these like little ruddy collage things, right?
Yeah,
And
those are beautiful.
so I just wobble cut out like say the shape and then I turn it into what it is. So that's my style. But
Yeah,
that
I'm impressed with I can't. My sister could always like draw faces and stuff. The only thing I did that I really kind of liked, and actually I need to finish her too. Where is she? Was this.
oh
And
she's beautiful.
oh, wait a minute.
But she's beautiful.
Yeah, but I had to trace her, and you should have seen. I showed it on a live stream one time. The versions. I just traced over a picture of a magazine,
Yeah.
for the face, you know.
That works.
But
Why not?
it took me like 6 times to even get it where she looked human.
But
And
you know
even
what?
that, I'm not sure about that nostril.
Oh, yeah. See, I started doing faces on. Where is that? Where is that? We're gonna do a little show. I don't do the realistic stuff. I have no. There it is. When I started doing faces, I was doing what I call Lydia's, and I was painting faces on canning jar rings, like the
Oh,
seals.
yeah.
So it took me. Look, you're talking about nostrils, like it took me a very long time to be able to do faces. So I go for the not quite realistic stuff.
Yeah, I can't even do the cartoony stuff. But anyway, I don't do much with faces, but I don't mind. I think if I ever continue, I'll do it that way again. I'll trace her on like the see-through tracing paper and then just glue it down or something like that.
And you know what? If you do it often enough, you're going to catch on, and it'll just become second nature.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, it's just practice like anything else.
So that does not look like bubble wrap, but that's okay.
Doesn't look what?
Well, one of the prompts was bubble wrap, so I used it to do the blue, but it doesn't really look like bubble wrap. But I did use it, so I can count it as one of the 100 things.
You got goals, girl. You got goals.
I have more time than brains, is what I've got. Or sense. Let's say more time than sense.
I envy your time. I'm only 55. I'm about to be 56 in about a month, so I got a ways to go.
Yeah. I'm 66.
Oh.
So I'm still young.
Yeah, no, it's only a number, but I mean, it's nice that you get to.
I'm young enough to know
all the
better.
time.
Old enough not to give a hoot.
Right.
Yeah. So where do you fish, and what do you fish for?
Oh, I fish for everything that I can around here. I became quite the bass ass, so
Okay.
I caught quite a lot of bass. On my other channel, I keep saying I've downloaded the photos. I don't do editing, so I need to learn editing this year. It's a goal.
That's a goal. Yeah.
But I know I can put my pictures on a PowerPoint and then turn that into at least like a slideshow where I can add in where I went, the size of the fishes, So I caught my personal best was I gotta look at the picture now. I can't look at my phone. I think it was 4.62 bass this year. And then I caught a 13-inch, 2.1 pound sunfish.
Okay.
Which I thought it was just a huge ass bluegill, but the sunfish get that big. But crappie, I caught bullhead, I caught a rock bass, the little creek chubs. I didn't catch a catfish because my boyfriend ran over my pole. But do I what?
Do you eat them all? Like, are they all edible fish or more?
Yeah, they're all edible fish. Everyone I caught, I didn't bring home to eat. And it didn't take very long from fishing, since I was catching a lot, that I made my hooks barbless because I was feeling bad because it was a lot of catch and release. So I wanted to do the little amount of damage as possible. So I took the barbs down on mine, which can be harder to keep them on the line sometimes. But
we can't.
Being able to just pull it right out of their mouth without ripping, with the barb was like golden for me.
Here it's illegal to use barbed hooks. If we get caught with barbed hooks, they'll confiscate your boat, your trailer, your motor, all your equipment. They'll take it all. We can't use barbed hooks here.
Wow.
So I know what you mean about trying to keep them on a hook. But like you said, for catch and release, it's so much easier too.
Yeah, but I mean, I ate a lot of fish. I ate a lot of bluegill. I ate a lot of bass. Um, Crappie. I had a little bit of crappie, but didn't catch that many. Or when I did catch them, we were at someone else's pond, so we didn't always want to take it. But I love bass now. This big largemouth bass is
Yeah.
delicious.
See, we always
So,
threw that back because we find it too fatty. We never taste,
um,
which is weird. And I know
my
a lot of people
boyfriend.
like it.
Yeah, no, I found it. Well, it was so funny because like there was never really any bass being eaten by my boyfriend or his family, and I'm like, why don't you guys eat bass? And I found this really good recipe. It's just a little bit of seasoning, and then you just pan fry it. You know,
Yeah.
you don't even because everything out here is deep fried, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna die of a heart attack. So I pan fried it, and you put some really good seasonings on it, and it is so good. So then he started eating it more, but then he saw a video where people were eating, they're called suckers,
Yeah.
where they have tons of bones, but the way the man, I think it was You and Me Outdoors or something like that, but the way the man actually just every like inch or whatever, if you score the fish before you then bread it and deep fry it, it's almost like the deep frying dissolves the bones. I
Okay.
didn't care for the taste of the fish. I thought it was meh. You know,
Yeah.
it is a very clean tasting fish, but to me, clean is bland. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
it's I need something with like a little flavor or
Me
whatever. And
too.
I love the bass, but
Yeah.
anyway, so he started eating suckers, and I'm like, good for you. I'm not eating.
Yeah.
But and then with those, you have to really scale them because they're like almost like
Almost like
the
a leather,
carps,
isn't it?
with those real thick scales. You
Yeah.
gotta scale them. So
Yeah. The only suckers, oh, I guess we've got catfish here too, but we've got like sturgeon, which we're not allowed to catch anymore, or they're definitely catch and release. But when my parents were catching sturgeon, they would smoke it.
yeah,
So grew up with a
what
lot of smoke.
sturgeon tastes like? I mean,
Well, it's a sucker. It's
is it
you
is it
taste
in the
more
sucker
smoke.
family?
Yeah, you taste more smoke than anything else. Then, right?
Yeah,
Like,
so it's probably
yeah,
a very clean fish then too. I mean,
yeah,
yeah, and I don't mind some catfish. Depends on where it was caught and stuff like that. But catfish has
right.
been okay. But I do like the crappie, bluegill. But I like bass.
Yeah, we always threw it back. We basically kept pickerel, which is walleye, pike, like walleye.
Yeah,
The jackfish, which is like pike, goes wormy in the summertime. So you only catch them or use them first thing in spring. So they're not wormy. Um, and goldeye, which is something that's always smoked. So
yeah. Oh, and I forgot trout. Of course, always season opener trout, rainbow trout.
yeah,
But they're, I mean, Mark cooks them in like these little aluminum foil packets, and you can almost, it's almost like it's on the grill, but it almost steams it, so you can almost
right.
just lift off the bones. But
Yeah,
they're so bony. They are such a bony fish.
yeah,
But so then we caught trout this year too. So
yeah. We would have had to portage into a separate area to trout fish.
yeah.
Never really
But I
bothered.
think Mark accidentally in the river caught a pike last year or the year before. So sometimes you get lucky. I wanted to catch a smallmouth just because that's the only thing I didn't do the catfish because he ran over my pole, but um the rivers really weren't I don't know, the few times we did get to like the rivers or the bigger creeks, I wasn't able to catch anything. So
Yeah, we usually were. We had a cabin, and it was mile down from a power dam, so the water was really fast flowing,
yeah.
and very rocky. Very rocky. Lost a lot of tackle getting
Oh,
rocks.
yeah. That's like the dams around here. I'm like, no, I'm not. Because you got to weight them to even try to catch catfish. But forget about it. If I'm losing gear, I'm not interested.
Yeah.
I miss fishing already, though. I tell you.
Yeah, we sold the cottage the beginning of 2000s, and I really miss fishing too. Because by the time you hook your boat up and you go anywhere, because I'm in the middle of the prairies, right? So
Uh-huh.
it's a couple of hours to wherever you're going. It's your fish is $90 a pound by the
Yeah.
time you've paid all your um, insurance on your trailers and everything. So
Yeah.
we just don't anymore, which is sad.
Yeah. Mark's stepdad has a boat. I think maybe this spring we'll get to take that out because some of the lakes and stuff, the shore fishing just wasn't very good.
Yeah.
You need to be out there further for them. And I learned a lot this year. Before I couldn't do my own line, and I always could bait my own. I wasn't funny about putting a worm on a hook or anything like
Yeah.
some people are, but I learned how to put my own line on. I can do, change my hooks and everything. And then actually with that, I started off with the one pole that he bought me. And by the end of the season, I now have 7 fishing poles.
Yeah.
Because I used to think it was one pole per fish, one for bass
Yeah.
fishing, one for, no, but because bass, you have top water lures, you have medium, and then you have the ones that go through the bottom, so
Yeah.
you need who wants to keep changing the hook, so
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
so
And so, I mean, do you have limits there? Like we've got specified limits for each kind of fish for how much we can catch and size
yeah,
wise. Yeah.
every place is a little different depending on if they stock it or
Right.
what the natural thing or whatever of it is. So yeah, sometimes it's a certain size limit, but I don't think the bass really have limits. I think it's always more the panfish, the bluegill, the crappie.
Okay.
Those are the ones that have the limits on them.
No, all our fish seem to have limits,
Yeah.
but that's okay.
Yeah.
Because you don't want areas fished out either, right?
Right. Yeah. No, I mean, there's always going to be the idiot there's no limit. So they'll, especially if it's stocked. I think the limit with the trout every year is like 5 per day. So at least people have an opportunity. But I don't know. We still have trout from last year. So he better eat that because, like I said, I don't mind it. He makes it really good in those little aluminum packets. But it's just so bony. It's got so many bones in it.
Yeah.
So, all right. Thank you, those who are watching. This is my new friend Kim. Her channel's in chat if you want to pick her up. She's trying to get to 1,000. So,
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for having
check
me.
her out.
We're chatting away here. I haven't really looked at chat to see who's here.
No one's really chatting, but we've got some people here. I just like to let them know I'm thankful they're here.
Yep. I'm thankful they're here too.
when I was more on YouTube. After my paint pouring, I got into a whole bunch of genres. I was in the coin community. I was in the metal pouring community, the outdoors community, all these different types of people and friends. So sometimes you'll see a person, hunting and stuff was here. So my boyfriend is a trapper.
Cool.
And, but I was in the outdoor community before I met him. But anyway, scrappers, people who scrap metal, e-waste and stuff. So
awesome.
Yeah.
I'm just a crafter, artist, whatever.
I want to get a metal detector this year. I want to start some metal detecting.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I have a friend, Alicia, who does metal detecting. And of course, it probably wouldn't be till spring now if it starts to have more snow. But, there's a lot of war bunkers around here in this part of the northern Illinois that I'm at. And I think it would be neat just to see what I could find on that, in those areas. Had Mrs. Gigi on here last Sunday. I was hoping she'd show up. But I forget. I think I have to be at a certain time because then it gets to be too late in the evening for her, I think.
Yeah.
So
she's what, 7 hours difference from here? She's in France, isn't she?
No, I thought she was in
I don't
Australia?
Oh.
Or Sweden. No, she's Sweden.
Oh, okay.
There was somebody that was watching from Australia one time in chat.
Yeah, I have a couple of people from Australia that watch.
Yeah, which I think is so cool when you get to meet everyone from around the world.
It is. How many legs does a bee have?
You want me to look it up?
No. I'm good.
Hey, Sylvia. How are you? Good to see you. Sylvia is my friend from California.
Oh, hi. Hope
she used to let me live with her, me and Jessie.
I hope you
Sylvia's here. You want to say hi? I'll let you come, but then you got to move because there's paint. Come here. Come here, Jessie.
Meet you.
Come on. Doing good. Good. Happy New Year. Did you have a good holiday? Sorry, I get excited when certain people show up and then I'm
that's fine.
And then I'm like talking to them. Come in.
I don't care.
No, I do. I don't want to be yelling at people. Come on. Come here. You're just staring at me now? You want a snack? Oh, no, I gave you a snack. Right? I did. What time is it? It's almost time to eat. Come here. Come say hi to Sylvia. Come say Happy New Year. Come on. Come here, baby. Come here, baby girl. Come here. She likes the baby talk. Come here. Say hi. Come here. Sweet good girl. There she is on screen. There she is there.
Oh, pretty
Say
good.
hi, Sylvia. Hi, Sylvia. Say bye, Sylvia. Don't step on that page. It's got paint on it. Yay, no one got sick. Good job. Look at my little book. See, this is what I mean about people who've been here have to watch my show all over and over. I did a little altered playing cards book, Sylvia. Check it out. Looks like this. Isn't it fun? Oh my gosh, Isaiah 16. That's crazy. I know. So Riley's that age too. I can't believe they're growing up. What the heck? And I did this fun little Coptic stitch, this binding on it. I just learned it. How fun. Trying to show you all the fun pictures. I found this Pixabay site with these free images. What fun, I tell you. Isn't that cute? It's got like a little braid binding. Well, tell him happy birthday from me. My goodness. Where does the time go, Sylvia? Where does it go? How's work going for you, Sylvia? All good in the work hood? You're not so old. I'll be 56 next month. I'm getting up there. Oops. Are they having a party for him? Right? You had to go in a whole 2 days into the office. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Well, dinner's good. I made fudge this year, that easy melted chocolate with the condensed milk, and then gave it all away pretty much to my book club, and I made Mark eat it. But it was fun. I hadn't made it before. Oh, this is Kim. I just met her. She's in Canada. She does junk journals and stuff, mixed media.
Nice to meet you.
She's all, I'm so rude and didn't say hi.
I said hi.
Yeah. But she might not have heard you over my loud mouth.
All's good. All's good. And she was silly enough to invite me to come and play.
Yeah. So this is my building, Sylvia. This is going to be a building with windows and stuff, but just with fun paint on it. I won't put the people who are lurking through the whole thing again.
Yeah, she already did that for me. Okay.
But I miss fishing already. But can't fish in the, well, it hasn't been cold enough to even do any ice fishing, but I was hoping to at least do ice fishing so I could check that off my bucket list. Thanks. Yeah, I was trying to find bright colors to go with this. I love this mysterious color in the background, but I was going to do neons, but it was going to take too many coats. I was going to do neons. I did a little swatchy, but I'm like, oh my God, that's going to take, I don't know how many coats to.
My youngest daughter started to play with neons. She's doing blacklight paintings.
Oh,
so
yeah.
They're looking really, really cool.
Hey, Andy. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. How are you? Thanks for popping by. Stopping in and watching. I love it. Uh-oh. I hear footsteps. Yep. Oh, I'll keep going as long as I can. If it gets too sketchy, we might lose our bandwidth, Kim.
Okay.
But
it was a blast playing with you. Should we happen to just magically disappear?
Magically delicious. See, this blue might be a little bit too dark. I might have to do some with white or something because it blends in too much. I think it's too dark, but we'll see.
Shit. Sorry.
I
hope you didn't hear that. I apologize. Not my channel.
On my other channel, you can use that language, Kim. I'm not on my art channel.
Yeah, sorry.
It's
I don't normally. I just.
No, I know. Sometimes it aims out of my mouth too. Don't worry about it.
Didn't mean to say it.
Mm-hmm. Well, didn't mean to say it out loud.
Well, if I was sitting here all by myself, I would have been probably much louder.
Right. Oh, where's she working at? And you got some new pens where you write, they automatically outline your letters. What? That sounds like magic. What kind of magic pens are those? Don't those sound like magic, Kim? When you use them, they automatically outline your letters.
Yeah, I've seen those. It's almost like it's like a felt tip, but it's split in two. So you get two lines.
Oh, so as long as it's on the outside, it's outlining it too.
Is that the way it is, Sylvia?
I don't know. That's got to be the way it is, right?
Or I had one that had a blade down the center of the felt.
Huh.
Somebody gave it to me, and it's like, that's just really weird.
I think I've seen those pens now that you talk about it, though. Yours just have one tip?
Okay.
Okay. Thanks, MD. Going to the restaurant, picking up your daughter.
Those are very interesting. Do they have a name, Sylvia?
Yeah, what are they called? Who makes them? Do you remember? Send me the Amazon link.
That would be very cool for doing like lettering, obviously, but you know.
I really should have added white to this blue, but oh well. Like I said, I'm just trying to lay out the colors so I know where they go, but I can't have green with purple again. So green's going to have to go here. And then we're back to so this is why I wanted multiple colors so I wouldn't run into samesies. Let's see. So green has been with purple. Maybe I can put green there. And then
Orange and blue go really nicely together.
yeah, I've got orange and blue together here. They're called outline pen.
Outline pen?
There's an original one. Outline pen. Right.
Interesting.
Baby girls all grown up. Baby girls growing up. Even though we don't want them to. All my nieces and nephews are growing up. All right, I got to figure this out. So green. I got yellow with blue. I got yellow, orange in that one. So we can't put yellow too close. So that's, but I can't do green there because I already had green. Let's see. Maybe if I do that there, that color. I do orange. I can't do yellow. I do yellow there. And I can do. I should have one more color, pink. Although I have yellow and blue there. OCD about matching. Oh, let's see. One, two. I've used that 2 times. Maybe I can do yellow here. All right, well, let's just start with that. Let's figure it out. I haven't done purple with, okay. Oh, the decisions, I tell you. Outline pen. I have a feeling there's going to be something else in my cart. I just emptied it. I just got all my stuff emptied and ordered. It sounds fun. I have so many markers. I got to start finding ways to incorporate using those. Trying to use everything in the new year. Okay, great. My phone's like right here, but I appreciate the picture. And I don't have 2 monitors, so I can't really share on StreamYard. Cool. I'm glad Ava's enjoyed playing with them. God, how old is she now? She must be. What What year in school is she now? The kids grow up so fast.
They do.
I never had any kids. One of my regrets in life. I didn't choose well in men, so I'm kind of glad I didn't. You have any kids, Kim?
I do. 2 kids, 4 grandkids.
Second grade. Awesome.
My youngest grand is 14.
My younger sister has 3 kids. My younger brother has 3. And then my older sister has 1. So that's where the Tia comes from. Tia Moni.
Yeah.
I might have said that to you last time you were here too. Sorry.
Oh, no, good. No, you didn't. And all's good. I've got a few friends who didn't have kids, and it's their choice, their business, why or not,
Yeah.
no judgy.
Did I say that was going to be green? I can do this yellow, this orange.
Second grade. Oh, she's little yet.
Yeah.
How much attitude does she have? I miss having little girls. I miss that little girl attitude.
She is very sassy. She's sassy pants for sure.
Like, I can appreciate it now that they're not my children, but listening to my granddaughter when she was that age, it's like, wow, I miss having this all day, every day. Now I just get to laugh because, it's payback time for my girls.
Yeah. They always said, your kids are payback for your childhood. Maybe that's why I never had kids. Because
yeah,
I mean, you wouldn't think it to look at me, but if anybody was the black sheep of the family, it was me.
Yeah, that would be me too. I just used to tell my girls, I've had many more years practice at being like this. You're going to lose.
Right. Just to finish coloring these. String. Sometimes some of my projects are just like, I need to find ones where I can finish a whole thing in one live stream.
Yeah.
Because then it's like, you have to come back. I'm still working on it. But that's the way mixed media is.
Yeah. My thing is I don't need any more projects that I have to do that sit there, because I don't know if you're like me, but if you have a project and you put it aside, getting back to it's like no, don't want to do that anymore. I did that. I'm done.
Right.
I don't care.
That's kind of how it is. Like I have to finish the projects that I started before I started fishing.
Yeah.
But like this building one is a new one, so really I should be doing something else. But
Well, but you get on a roll, right? Like you get that creative bug and you got to do it. Like there's no two ways around it. You just have to do it.
well, did I show my mermaid in the last live stream that you were? Yeah, so I
You
finished
did.
that one.
Beautiful. Oh, that's
And
good.
the face one, I mean, well, it needs like a clear varnish, but she got glued in, she's done. The face one I have to, because I repainted the rest of her bottom of her shirt because I kind of messed up a flower. But so she just needs the shadow on the bottom and then maybe something on the top. And then she's done. So
Yeah.
And then I have to I think I'm going to do more packing tape transparencies for my toilet paper roll pockets. Did you see those?
Yeah, those are cool too.
With my nieces and nephews, yeah. So I'm just trying to figure out what I want on the back of the cards that go in the pockets. But now it's like I feel better. I know I can do the and they'll probably be looser only because I have so much at the bottom of those pockets is that I'll be able to do that Coptic stitch no problem because I've already done it once now.
Oh, the way
I've done it. I've done it twice now.
Yeah,
I had to redo it because I broke my string. Well, no, I pulled it through the last page. So, all right. So, is this the last time I'm using green? I don't know. Hello, everyone who's here. Thanks for popping in. Let me know if you have any questions. Ten people in here. It was just 4 a minute ago. Let me know if you want to see more of what I got going on. I'll have to show it another time. But I'm excited. I think this is going to be such a fun building.
Oh, it's going to be wonderful.
Yeah.
Do you hang a lot of your stuff on your own walls? Do you sell? How do you do your stuff?
I've never sold any of my mixed medias. Oh, I did giveaways. So I did this tree thing made of all like recycled, like the spongy little foam stuff you get around certain pairs. Bye, Sylvia.
Bye, Sylvia. Nice meeting you.
Tell Isaiah I said happy birthday. So some I've done in giveaways. I've done some of them. That's the other thing I have to do is catching up on some shipments. Because like there's a Carol McDonald who used to be Whispering Cauldron. I knew her as Whispering Cauldron. She was in my chat the other day. And oh yeah, you were there. So I have her note card I made to ship her. I made this one for my friend Karina. So this one's actually going all the way to Germany. I love this card though.
That's a very nice card.
I'm kind of glad I've had it for a while. I also did this one where I was first messing around with masking tape for texture.
Yeah.
So this one's going to Karina. She wanted in a giveaway too. So
cool.
So far I've kind of like really, this is a lion face I did with all these different pieces of. I got to figure out what I'm going to do with them though. He's got to go on something bigger, I think. But
those are cool.
When I started, I just started doing it in, I started art junk journals.
Yeah.
And so, like, I did some frogs. Fun frogs.
Oh, they're fun.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, it was trying to do using like I got some pockets here. I was doing pockets.
Yeah.
Where's another one? I haven't looked in this one in a long time. Oh, did the flower thing.
Yeah, those are pretty.
And then where you use like pieces of the advertising of magazines, but they're all in a similar color to make a background.
Okay.
So I did this one for fall. And then I think I did one in blue somewhere. But this one is like, it was a composition book, and I just started by putting paper and paint on every page just to kind of break it, and then I never got back to it though.
I have a few of those kicking around.
Right. That one was just some fun painting. I just framed it there. Where's my other one? I thought I had one in blue. Oh, here's the blue one that I haven't. So it starts off as just, even if it's got writing, it's all the same shades. I think they call it a graffiti page. I think it was Noit Art that I first saw did it. And here, this one's got, this one was for my outdoorsy, it's got outline of deer, but this was the, I had a colorful napkin.
Oh,
so it's way textured.
Yeah.
And then you do the blue tape and you get like the birch trees. Of course, mine are a little bit colorful. So, this one I started playing with just with stars and so cutouts and then stencils on top.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I could probably finish this better. My pen was my Micron pen, but I found the graphic one to it. Oh, and it's so much better.
Yeah, some pens just don't like writing over ink or paint, rather.
Yeah, well, the Micron pens are usually better at that. But and then I did this one with red pages.
Well, that's
and it was just stencils. Got all. I didn't seal it, so it got all messed up. But you just start with the back page and go from there. But I have like 3 of these though. I was just trying to show, because just like you, I've never bought a sketchbook, right?
Yeah, well, I've got a sketchbook, but I'm actually doing watercolor in it.
Oh, well, like this was a transparency, and I just put those little binder things that you can get at the Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
Where's my, I had a really cool sugar skull that kind of didn't go the way I wanted, but I did that as a giveaway. But that's another one I did. This is the background of our area right now.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah.
Just, this one was inspired by my boss. She had this black and white shirt and this real pretty pink fuchsia shirt on one day.
Okay.
So, and then this is texture again too, and these are like straws cut in half, but this is my lollipops page.
Like plastic straws or paper straws?
Paper straws, cut in half. So they've got, they're very, they lift
almost
up a little bit.
Corrugating in cardboard.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I could do shadow puppets.
Shadow puppets?
Yeah.
And these are just like, it's a newspaper cut in half.
Yeah.
I started some.
They do that with magazines, as I cut them in half and then turn them into journals. Or I
just play,
take them and fold the pages in so they're in half. And it makes
yeah.
Yeah, it's
sometimes though they're so smooth, I like the newspaper better. Go ahead, show me yours. Oh yeah.
This is my peace, love, understanding, and sarcasm book. So there's some rude people.
Love it.
But where did that one go? I do things like I do little bits and put them in, like,
Right.
so
Uh-oh.
like I took a course and they did painting cats on heads. So I did a whole bunch of them and put one in the book. And again, lots and lots of flowers. I love flowers. And then I did these Halloween singing, um, the rockets, because we get these candies. You guys call them Smarties there. We call them rockets here. So I took
Oh, yeah,
Smarties
Smarties.
that say rockets, and I made like the high stepping dancers, the rocket,
Oh,
rocket,
cute.
right?
Yeah.
And then of course, ghosts and stuff. Like, yeah, it's just,
It's like a fun book.
yeah, you experiment and whatever you're trying, you add to the book. So
Yeah.
that's what this one is. But yeah, so I've got a bazillion of these kicking around. Eventually they'll all get done. Not sure when.
MD said, I never thought I would have any kids. He goes, now I realize. You can see it, right?
Yeah,
When my
yeah.
parents told me growing up we can't have nice things because of you kids, he goes, I get it now.
Oh yeah, I remember those
That's
days.
hilarious.
I remember those days.
Right? We were pretty rough on stuff growing up too.
Well, kids don't realize that things break the way that kids use them, right? It's
Right. What did I do with it? Stuff. Okay.
but kids are a lot of fun. Like, I really miss having my kids in the house.
Yeah, I love my nieces and nephews. I love that. Um, I like being Tia Moni, though. Now that I moved and I live in the Midwest, I miss them so much. And
Yeah,
they're all busy. They're all doing sports and stuff and growing up, but um, miss them. Miss them like crazy.
I'm sure. So I have to do a hybrid animal.
It's a couple more colors and I'm done with this building, and then I think this live will have to
All right.
be over because I already see it lagging. So let's see, what color did I say? So if I do what hasn't got a color, so I wasn't so funny about being matchy. So the purple, this color's been used 3 times. So yellow has not, orange has not, that has not. All of them except for the light color have not been used. So I've got yellow, blue, yellow, orange, orange, yellow, orange, blue, orange, purple. So I could do orange there. Green, blue, green, purple.
No.
But I've done yellow. Can't do green. Eh. What about bunch? I should have given myself more colors. What's cool? My building? Or Kim's book? Be specific.
I think your book was before.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Maybe I needed 8 colors. All right, let me just do the orange and then we'll figure it out. Just got to get it done. So orange has not been next to that color. So what's your biggest project as far as like prompts and stuff that you're working on now, Kim?
I guess it would be the temperature blanket.
Oh, okay. Tell me more about that again.
So every day at noon, I see what the temperature is out. And we're taking into consideration the wind chill factor or the humidex because that always changes the temperature, right? So we're going to the extreme. So we like my daughter's doing one as well. So we've agreed noon and including the wind chill factor, the humidex. And so every day, whatever the temperature is, we do 1 row in the blanket. And so if it's 0 to -9, we're doing 10-degree spreads. 0 to -9 would be one color, -10 to -19 would be another color. So depending on what the temperature is, you do a row based on that color. So that's my biggest.
So you have the colors and the temperatures already set up, right? So you just look up what it is.
Yeah. So
but
then
what about, don't you find it then that a lot of times it's this, well, I don't know, you just started, but what happens when it falls in the same, because it's winter, it's not going to really change. Well, I guess that's not true because it'll be like 27 today and you might get up to 40 the next day. But
yeah,
how do you handle if it's like in the
well,
same?
then you just have many rows of that one color. Like over the 10 days of the year so far, I've got 8 days that are navy blue and only 2 days that fell into, like one of them was in the -30s and one of them was like -6. So, there's definitely going to be big blocks of one color depending on the days, which is fine, like.
Right.
Yeah. So now I need pause. What do I do with that?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. We could do yellow and purple. What's I gonna do there? Like orange and then what? going to say I was going to do the pink. And then here.
What's a dilly dilly?
Dilly dilly. Swamp donkey. Dilly dilly's like drink. But I'm still drinking my coffee at 5 o'clock in the evening.
Well, I switched to tea, but yeah.
I know. I took my tea container. I don't drink enough tea. I took it out so I'd see it more. All right, MD. Thanks for listening. I appreciate it. So I can see you. I'm right here. Oh, so you can see me. Let's do this. Dilly dilly, swamp donkey. Good to see you. I think I saw you somewhere in a live. Happy New Year if I haven't.
Yes, Happy New Year to all you guys.
My new friend Kim. Because she got too many projects. She does her own live and then she needs another live to finish her projects.
Something like that.
And I'm more than happy about that.
Well, it's just fun having somebody to play with.
It is. Coffee and water, unfortunately, Swamp Donkey. I haven't, it's 3 minutes to 5.
Oh, really?
So it might be 5 o'clock somewhere, but it's not 5 o'clock here.
Yeah. Not quite here either.
I really haven't been drinking that much. I used to drink a lot more, but not lately. Got myself in trouble a couple of years ago and just don't drink the same like I used to.
Well, it's probably better for you, right?
Yeah, my numbers went up. And it actually really wasn't so much wasn't so much the whiskey and bourbon and everything, but it was the sodas I was mixing with it, got my sugars.
Oh, yeah, brutal.
Yeah. Lord hates a quitter. You're funny.
Now, can I make this look like something? Like something?
Let's see it.
I have to do a hybrid animal. So does that?
Oh, a hybrid animal.
So does that? I'm trying to do like feathery tail. I'll draw the feathers in, and then it's got paws. And I'm not sure if that's going to be a dog or a cat, but it's going to have wings. A wing.
Oh, cool. It almost looks like it has a green sweater on too.
Well, I did like a bird-shaped body, but you can't see it with all the other stuff I put on it.
Well, that's a neat prompt, hybrid animal. So, Becca and Mrs. Gigi, they're doing those dioramas.
They are.
And I saw Mrs. Gigi she's like wrapping hers in like wire to make the cave. I thought that was pretty creative.
That's cool. Well, Becca was on with me today. She was working in a junk journal. Like she was on with me New Year's Eve as well. So
yeah,
she built a junk journal and she's been playing with that.
Cool. They count beers too. Hey, JJ. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. I've got a new friend, Kim, here. How's your Sunday? Do anything fun this weekend?
Sorry, missed that.
I was asking JJ if he did anything fun this weekend.
Ah.
You don't have to go. Swamp Donkey? No beers for what? I just said. You didn't say anything wrong. Except maybe the shit.
That was me.
No, Swamp Donkey wrote it in chat.
I verbalized it.
Still working on my building. A colorful building. Swamp Donkey's probably just cruising around YouTube anyway, like most people do. So he's from like one of my other like groups of people, but so they pop in with my art for a little bit, but
cool. Very cool.
Yeah. When they leave me running, that's my favorite because, like I said, I'm trying to get my watch hours.
Yeah.
But my mouth is coming. Come on, Swamp Donkey. You should have a little control. All right, just a few colors left. Who knows how long it'll take to finish them. So I've used that color 3 times. So that color's out. Orange is out because I've used orange 3 times now too. We need green. The purple can go. So if I do purple here, I haven't used yellow yet either. And as much as I love this, like my green's a little bit too green. Well, that actually might work. Orange and green. Orange and the green hasn't been with the pink yet. I do the yellow here. I can do the pink and then a little bit of the blue. I think that'll work out. I think that'll do it.
Yay. Just do it.
Right. I think the next time I do this blue, though, I really have to remember to put it with like a lighter, a little bit of white, because it just fades right into that background.
It blends pretty.
Yeah.
But I thought you were going to outline. Didn't you say you were going to outline? Oh, no, just the windows. So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Either I outline the windows or I outline the scribbles, which I don't know. If I'm covering up, like this one's going to be hard because you can still see the pencil marks, which makes me want to outline, but I don't know. We'll see if I do that or the windows. I'll have to go back to that page that inspired me and see if they outline, if the windows were more outlined or the color was.
Yeah.
Hey, Dodge Ram guy. Your cousin sent you over here to support me and my channel. Thanks so much. I always wanted the Grand Prix car, but they don't make them anymore. But I always wanted the Grand Prix. I really like them. Which I know isn't a Dodge Ram, but I think it's the Dodge Grand Prix, right?
Yeah. Can't remember.
I think so.
I'm online. Yeah, I'm streaming.
I know your cousin well.
I got a new friend that was kind enough to let me come and play.
Yep, she's never going to get offline today.
Well, it's just making sure I'm actually getting stuff done is what this is doing.
Right. He
And then
needs
I'm
just a
not
little
starting
more
anything
time.
new.
A little more time. Oh, okay, great. Thanks, Dodge Ram. Thanks, MD. Dodge Ram guy, if you can go watch back all my lives that I've had, because I'm trying to get my watch hours too. Just kidding. Thanks for being here. Do you have content on your channel, Dodge Ram guy?
I don't think he looks like a bird.
Sure, I will try. Well, I did a little book today. I finished my little fun flip book today, and once I get to 1,000 hours, I'm going to do it as a giveaway. So it's kind of cool, and it feels really neat. It's got so many like layers of that Mod Podge, you know. It's almost like this fun plastic. You know what I'm talking
And it makes
about,
that
Cam?
sound. That
Yeah,
sound. I
that
love that
nice
sound.
texture to it. So. It's going to try and watch all my live streams for me. I love that.
Yeah, that's nice.
You just like watching. Okay. Well, there's mixed media on this channel, but on my other channel that's in the description, I actually got a really neat gift and a couple of gifts in the mail that I'll be doing a video for on that one. And all my fishing video, well, I have a slideshow coming out of my fishing from the spring summer on that other channel. It's called Everything Else Moni. So on here, it's all art and everything else, fishing videos. I'm going to start talking about, I'm in a book club about books that I read. And it's also where I'll have shenanigans panels where we can dilly swamp donkey and drink a little and hang out and have fun. So
I was going to ask you with your channels, do all the channels together combined add up to your watch hours, or is it just like
no. So my other channel will have to get its own hours.
Okay.
And its own subscribers too. So
Right.
But luckily I have StreamYard, so I can go live because I wouldn't be able to go live on YouTube if I didn't have StreamYard until you have like 100 subscribers, I think it is. He's blue because he is a moderator on my channel. And because I've known him a long time. All right, green's done. Although I feel like green's all really close to each other, but oh well. But Dodge Ram guy, if you keep coming around and you become a trusted person, you could be blue too.
Have the blue dress on.
Got my blue dress on. All right. So this one's going to be the blue.
So what kind of books do you read?
So my book club has, they're really well known for, they like thrillers, which is fine. I've been reading some thrillers, but I just finished this one book. It was one of 3 from this one author. Quick reads, both books. I'm smiling the whole time. I really like it. Well, I smiled really big in the first one. It was like a quick Christmas story. Christmas, somewhere around Christmas was the first one. This one was called The Mistletoe Inn. The first one was The Mistletoe Promise. And but we've done a lot of thrillers, and we were in some, when I first joined the group, it was like a 2021 book list. And then we moved over to some of Reese Witherspoon's old book lists. And then I got spoiled to large print because of my eyes.
Yeah.
And we had one that was kind of like the next level of spice because some of the ladies in the group are a little bit older. And this one's called Neon Gods that I'm supposed to have read in the last 2 weeks. We had 2 books, but I just got too busy. But I don't know about that one yet, but I might keep it and try to read a little bit more of it. But I might not be able to read it just because it is too hard on my eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, I do a lot of audio books instead of reading now.
Yeah.
Issues, so.
Yeah, I don't know. They got me spoiled with large print.
Yeah, if I do a lot of reading like on my tablet, but I've got it so that it's a black background with the white font. I find that better on my eyes too.
All right, so blue's going to go right down here, and again the next time. I might pre-mix it just to make it easier for myself and put it in like a little tub container, a little condiment container, just to have it ready so I can have it enough of it so I'm not using different variations of the blue.
Right.
If I pre-make it. So
Hi, recycling. All right. I don't know what your name is, but nice to meet you.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, I'm still going. I was home alone. Thanks, Dodge Ram guy. It's just the lighting. What did you go do, Chris? Where did you go? Who did you go spend time with? All right. Should I do yellow? I kind of feel like I need more yellow than I need the purple.
Yeah, it's a brighter color.
Yeah.
That'll punch it up.
Well, I was being funny too. I didn't even want, like, if they touched on outsides, I didn't want to do it. But obviously, I didn't give myself enough colors. But it still looks pretty colorful, right?
I like it. Yeah. But that corner, the yellow will help punch it out.
The yellow and then the purple, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Need that anymore. Well, I'll have to keep watching to see if I get that first 1,000. I did pretty good when I had the extra day from vacation, I said, I just need about 10 weeks of some good live streams where people are lurking and watching, and I've gone, and I can't believe I've been live for 5 hours. But this is my mental health break as well, just like you said, Kim.
Yeah.
It keeps me sane. And it's company when I'm home alone,
Oh, for sure. Okay, does that look like a dog wearing a costume, or does that look like a dog crossed with a flying something?
Oh, I like the work you did on the feathers, and yeah. He's flying somewhere. I wish I could be more creative in making faces and stuff, even if they're, not like true to life or whatever. So, yep, I like it.
Okay.
I like he's wearing a green sweater. Green's my favorite color. I was hanging out with my only friend
Go
here, and
see
he
my
has.
bird body.
I know. Looks like a green sweater. Works for me. Yes, puppy dogs for Bella to play with. Aw. Fun stuff.
All right. Another one I can cross off. Woohoo!
Woo-hoo-hoo. That's my Winnie the Pooh. Woo-hoo-hoo.
I like Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, I like Tigger better, but Winnie the Pooh is pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Tigger, Animal, Tasmanian Devil. Yep. I like all the ones that have attitude.
Well, I'm a cat person, so Tigger is definitely a fave.
I have to
Okay.
do at least 3 more prompts. Ugh.
You can do it. You
I
can
can
do
do
it.
it. I can do it. Green and red?
Don't mix them. Do them separately.
Yeah.
Or you're going to have a real pretty shade of brown.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't
Oh,
even realize that I
I
used.
thought you had a prompt, green and red. I didn't realize you were reading that. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Green and blue
Normally,
is
I
red.
never put green and red together. It's just not a favorite color combination of mine. So, for me to use that paper for the wings, now I'm looking at it going, I don't have to look at it every day, right? Right.
You could always throw some paint of a color you do like on top of the
I
green.
can. I can. You know what? I'm going to go over those stripes in green. You're right.
What? I was right. There's people I talk to, and then they tell me, "Oh, you're right," and I'm like, "What? I was right again? What?"
Yay! Look at me go, right? Yeah.
Right? That's more of like a sarcastic, like, "What?" Because I'm always right.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not always right, but I'm 99% of the time right.
Well, yeah, we're women. I didn't say that out loud, and I'm really not.
I didn't hear it. All right, so these are the ones I used. Got a lot of paint I didn't use to put away. Sorry, these colors just didn't match up. I do need that one last time for the purple. Yeah, these are definitely going to need second coats so that the lines aren't all funky monkey. I'm going to pull out all my smaller paintbrushes that I always feel like are for something more important than acrylic. Something, I don't know. But
Thanks for coming. That's right. Nice to meet you.
winning. See you, Chris. Kim, how did I ask you last time how you came across my channel?
You popped up in my feed.
Oh, okay, great.
I thought, hey, never watched her. Let's check this out. I came, I stayed, I liked it. I bought the shirt. You know.
Right. That's good. I'm glad I'm popping up on someone's feed.
Well, it's good to know, like, if you're popping up on people's feeds, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's
Like, was it a suggestion? Did you type in a certain mixed media? Was it the
no,
tag?
I don't really type anything in, right? I just, if something pops up on my feed and I see it and I think, check that out. I always look for people
That
who,
are live?
well, live, but also don't have like 27,000 subscribers,
Yeah.
because to me, like, they have great ideas, but so many of them, a lot of their work, they've got design teams, right?
Mm.
And I want somebody who's going to be doing their own thing and not selling their products as well, because I like that people have their own products, but I don't want you because you got them. I'd rather,
Right. Like, I started scanning Terra Planet. She was a new channel I met, came in, and when I was doing the backgrounds, when I was first doing the gluing all the cards together with the paper, and she said, "Oh, you should scan those so people like I for something that I just happened to create. I like it would always be a freebie for me. I would never try
well,
to charge somebody for a something from just paper or something.
yeah. Well, I mean, I'll be honest. Yeah, I've got an Etsy store. I don't advertise it or anything, but the people who watch me know I've got it. And because I do everything like the pumpkins, right?
Yeah.
That they want them. I have a very hard time parting with my original stuff. So
Oh,
I have an Etsy store where I've got the digitals, and I don't think they're outrageously priced. I think maybe I've got one that might be $2.50, $4, and that's Canadian, right? So
right. But
it's
plus two, your pumpkins were like it's different than just coming up with, oh, it was a good background from papers I glued together. You
right.
put time into handwriting and creating each and every one of those. So
Yes,
that
yes, I did.
that I see, a little, and the fact that you don't charge much for it, which if people want to charge much for it, I don't care. That's their
Yeah,
business. I don't judge. It's just not something I would. I mean, I don't know. Let me create something great, and then maybe I'll charge for it. But I haven't felt like made
yeah.
anything completely
Well, I
great.
mean,
Great.
I'm the same way, but I've got quite a few individuals that would like to have my originals, and I have, like I say, for some reason, like the little critters and stuff that I create, my Goonie birds and whatever, my robots, I can't, I just can't part with them yet. Yet,
Right.
the operative word.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it'll take me a while, I think, to get to 1,000 subscribers, so I get to enjoy my little book for a while.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, I made what, $9.80 or something on Etsy last year. So it's not. I'm obviously not in it for the money, you know.
Right. Now, for only making that much on it, is are you allowed to sell on Etsy for free? Is it
Mm-mm.
worth having the Etsy for $9?
Um, you know what? It's not free, but I mean they take what, I get 65% of that $1.50 or whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't have to remake the stuff. You know what I mean? It's not like if I was selling the originals and only making the 65 cents on the
Right, but
dollar,
couldn't you like
then I've got shipping on top of it, right? And the packaging, it's, yeah.
well, maybe you should just sell them, showing people who want them, make the digital copy, and then use your own Venmo or PayPal or whatever. And couldn't you just be your own seller?
I probably could, but I have to learn how to do all that stuff.
Okay.
And I'm reasonably technically savvy, but I am nowhere near professional at it.
Right.
So for me right now, Etsy's the way to go.
Yeah.
And I just kind of figured too, if somebody really wants them that bad and they're going to pay me that 65 cents for it, so be it. Have at it, have fun.
So then they get the digital download or they get mailed the
Digital
paper copy?
download.
Well, I mean, because then there's no way of them not sharing that with anybody else, though, right?
You know what? If they want to share it with someone else, like I don't have any disclaimers on saying that you can't use it in your work that you sell.
Right.
If somebody wants to use it, just, credit me that the work came from me, but you can use it for whatever you feel like. Be it
No, I
greeting
mean,
cards.
so if they can then give the download to somebody else, right?
Well, if they do that, then shame on them and shame on me for
Right.
letting them do it. But
Right.
it's not like I'm going to be like Disney or Pixar coming after you and suing you for $1 bazillion for my trademark or copyright stuff. I'm not going to do that.
Right.
You
I
know?
wonder if you could start doing at least a little watermark or something on it that shows it's yours.
Well, on the
I
pictures
mean,
on
I'm
Etsy,
sure you haven't had any problems with it. I'm just saying.
yeah, no, like the
Curious,
pictures
I
that I
guess.
show on Etsy have watermarks all over them. So if they try and just take the pictures without paying for them, they're going to have a heck of a lot of work to cover up the watermarks.
Yeah, no,
But
I meant just
but once they're downloaded,
like a script, like a KP or something written tiny
yeah,
on each little one or something. I don't know. Maybe that's more hassle than it's worth, and I'm not trying to
yeah,
say
no,
people are doing that. I'm just saying I'm curious because maybe I
yeah,
want to do something or something in the future or something. I don't know.
yeah. But so far, really, only people I know have downloaded them, and I don't have an issue. I've also given rights to Defy, which is the Disabled Artist Foundation.
Uh-huh.
I usually send a digital copy to them so that they can use it in their kits or whatever they want. So it's I don't know.
Yeah. I just wondered. I've
I mean,
never
if I was selling a
done the
journal,
Etsy.
something physical, then yeah, I charge a whack load more than just a digital of 100 pumpkins.
Right. Because I mean, I've sold my art. I've done some auctions on my channel and then sold them directly. They did my PayPal or Venmo, and then I ship it to them,
Yeah,
and they pay for that plus shipping. But I just pretty much have only sold, you know, in the US, and because then I can control, I know what the shipping box of most of my paintings fit into.
right. Well, I mean, I've done so many craft shows and I've sold at the local museum, and like I had a spot there for years. I've done murals, but now I just want to play and it's for me.
Right.
And maybe nobody else wants 100 pumpkins. That's fine. But like I say, this is my mental health
No, I get
outlet.
it.
And so I'm not as, I don't know. I can't
Yeah,
explain
no,
it.
I didn't mean
I'm here to
to
inspire.
make you question anything. I just was
Yeah,
curious. So
no,
my
no, no, no,
apologies.
no, don't apologize. Like, I mean, I can't even really put it into words that I just want to inspire people. I want people to create. I want people to use that part of the brain that so many people aren't using right now. I want them to see
Yeah.
and to smile, you know. I try and create whimsical stuff so that people will smile, not, you know, whatever.
Right.
I have a very odd outlook on this,
Yeah.
but it's who I am. So, yeah,
Don't go changing.
no, I'm too old to do that. I'll learn new tricks, but I ain't going to change. Ah,
All right, let's
I could draw
see.
my cup. Well, I could draw my cup.
Okay, I'm going to put some of these, especially these ones I didn't use. They were a no. Put some of this away real quick. Not that you weren't good enough colors of paint, just didn't work for this particular project. Feel like you're not good enough. Everyone's good enough.
Yeah. And everybody has their own style. Just because it doesn't look like something I did or you did or whatever, that doesn't matter. You've got to develop your own style.
Yeah. No, I was talking to my paint colors.
Ah, okay.
You didn't work out for this project, colors of paint, but you'll work for another one. Get used eventually. Try to keep all these neons together since I found them all together now. Keep these colors together somewhere though. So I know these are the ones to use again. Ouch.
Oh, you finished that building. That's awesome. It looks good.
Yeah, you know, it's getting there. It's so freaking cold.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah, I'm by the door. I tell you, it's like 10 degrees colder as soon as you walk out the door of this room.
Yeah.
But I'm from California too, so I don't know. I layer up, but it's still freezing to me.
Well, I hope you don't have any family affected by those crazy fires.
No, my family's all Northern California, but yeah, those fires are terrible. It's just awful. Okay, bring that water out later. Fun little swatches I'll use for something. It still isn't dry. No, it is. All right. That needs to dry. I'm also thinking maybe, because I thought about doing the windows will be outlined in black
Right.
and then the gold line. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with these dots yet. I don't know if they'll be black or gold. Not sure. But so I did my book and I glued the bottoms of my altered tins. So I got that done. So these will be fun. It's my little boyfriend's snuff tins. So those are fun. And I gessoed and I did it so I got every nook and cranny, so there won't be any white showing. Those could be done maybe again. But let me do one. Whoops. I'll just cut these. So these I put the little stars on top of. These other pair of all. Yeah, I had my little, I thought it would be more see-through-y. I did those where you dye the papers, crumple them up and let them dry and then open them up.
Oh, cool.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Do you use coffee or you use paint, or what kind of dye are you using?
I use coffee.
Okay.
I have a video on them, but some of them came like this one. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And sometimes the paper gets really brittle and rips, right? Like those are lovely though.
Yeah, I'd always wanted to do them. This one I used those magical micas. Yeah, that's a little too much.
Okay.
It looks like that'll be some murder mystery one. No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
But that's fun. And yeah, I don't mind. And some of them I got these really neat little, you see that little shadow?
Just incredible. Yeah, it looks like little flowers and stems.
Yeah. Oh, and this blue, my gosh, so neat. This, I don't know.
Oh, that's lovely. It almost, it reminds me of a hydrangea almost.
Yeah. But they were fun. Oops, what's this? Oh, I was separating them. So I did them with coffee on both, but then the beginning ones, it might have been these. I don't know. They look pretty much some of them the same. But some of them I pre-crumpled and then put through the coffee, then did the sprays and crumpled just to see if I'd get more texture out of them. And then some some of these are just those are just handmade markers, like with old pens that had dried up that you pull apart.
Yeah.
And then some were with Lindy's sprays. I finally started using my Lindy's sprays.
Okay.
Look at that one. It was kind of cool. But I don't have any patience. Look at how cool this one is.
That's awesome. What kind of paper do you use? Because I use just regular copy paper, and I find that once it gets wet, it tears so easily.
Yeah, I think I used I had bought this big pad of Hanson.
Okay.
It's recycled sketch. They're huge, so I have to cut them down. It's like extra large.
Okay.
But it is looks like this. It's the whole desk. Okay. These are like 18 by 24 inches.
Okay.
But it's 50-pound paper.
Okay.
So I can send you some.
No, that's okay. I have stuff.
Yeah, so I cut them down to like 8.5 by 11.
Yeah.
And then, because otherwise they wouldn't have fit in those little pins. But I'd always wanted to do it, so it was fun. Got to do it. This one got really cool. It's got like multiple colors. Oh yeah, look at that one.
Oh, isn't that pretty? It's almost like you use those spray inks.
Yeah, so some of them was then with color sprays, Lindy sprays, and then it's just these are the ones I started using. A bit of the distress inks,
right?
Like the walnut or vintage photo or whatever,
Yeah.
But I'm all I see why people iron these because they're really chunky.
Yes.
I put them under some heavy stuff, but I didn't want to iron them. But
Yeah. I
they
feel
fit
kind of
into
weird
this
when I'm
thing pretty
ironing
well.
things.
I'm fine. So,
Definitely
but
feel
those
weird.
are fun.
Yeah, those are lovely.
Let's put this one. Oops, sorry. And then I'm just going to cut these off real quick. Oh, see? Cut these off so they'll be ready to go for next time. Oopsie. Looks like some of these I didn't put enough medium on the bottom. So I've got the white and I wanted them to be a little bit more clear. Like this one's way more clear than that one, but oh well.
So you did the stars on the tissue paper, or was the tissue paper pre-printed?
The tissue paper came with stars. It
Okay.
came in something that it was wrapped in it. So I'm like, oh yeah, this is a great freebie.
Yeah. Love them freebies.
Yeah.
Definitely love the freebies.
I forgot I was going to make my squash and zucchini tonight. I better get on it. I'm just going to trim these up.
Well, I appreciate you having me on to play.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you coming back around. And anytime, just like I told Mrs. Gigi. Usually it's a Sunday stream. I don't know. There's just no way sometimes not to, if you stream today, but I don't know what time you stream, but
12:45. No,
oh,
11
okay.
o'clock. 11 o'clock in the morning. Because some of the people who come and play prefer mornings. So
yeah. Sunday is pretty much the only day I know I can probably stream. I might be able to do a Sunday depending on if I'm prepared or whatever else is going on. But
yeah,
I've only, like I said, I started the year off pretty like with the Friday session, even that was because I wasn't working.
yeah.
So,
Well, I usually do Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays.
oh wow. Yeah. I couldn't watch Mrs. Gigi either because she streams when I'm working.
Right.
There's that one for me as far as being able to, how much I can check in, but I just got to remember because sometimes I can, if I'm not in a meeting, I can just pop in and say hello, which I will try to do. But I don't need to be distracted by.
No.
I'm distracted enough sometimes with work.
Yeah. I mean, you're not getting paid to surf, right?
Right. So let's see.
Totally understandable.
I still got those other ones. Do some things. Yeah, these are going to get the gold. I did this paper that I wrote on and then added this gold stuff. So
That's
each of them will get, this is some of the stuff that I bought, but they'll get a piece of the gold or something and then a sticker. This is about as vintagey and like junk journal standardy as I get, I think.
Yeah. But they're cute. I like them.
Yeah, I wanted to do in a different, yeah, so the back just has tissue, but I'll do like a dry brush to pull out that texture with a metallic or something.
Yeah.
And then I don't know, maybe I'll put some holes at the top so there'll be tags in the junk journal I do this year. I don't know.
even if you put a hole in the top and not even use it as a tag, put like a brad through it so that you can twist it up and have something cool underneath.
Yeah. Well, I picked out the 4 flowers so that I can.
You've got both sides
use.
done, so you don't want to lose both sides. You want to use them. So tags, yeah. Are you going to use a metallic to pull out the texture on the block?
Probably, yeah. I have a lot of those Art Alchemy ones that I used on my my other toilet paper roll pockets.
Yeah, yeah.
I used all those beautiful shimmers.
Right, yeah.
In these, so.
Those are wonderful. Those are nice and grungy. See, I like that grungy effect.
Yeah, I like it bright, but then sometimes I don't like it too bright. You know, it's like muted down bright. Let me just check the backs of these so I can be done.
Three more. No, 2 more. Ooh, I only have to do 2 more.
2 more prompts. And you're caught up.
You don't have to do all 100, but you have to do at least 90. But because I did one side of the tag, now I have to do the other side.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just going to cut it.
Well, I think I've had enough streaming for the day.
Right. I know. I'm just going to clean off these backs and I'm going to be done. But thanks, Kim.
Well, thanks
I hope
very much
I'll
for
see you again. I'll try to come by. Do you do your Sundays every Sunday?
Yeah, except the last Sunday of the month. The last day of the month, I don't stream.
Okay.
I figured that should be a family day. Not that my family comes that day, but sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. You know, they've got their lives. So, yeah. Thank you very much. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Everybody in the audience. Nice to meet you all. And
thanks, Kim.
Take care. Thanks.
I'll see you soon.
Yes.
Bye.
I'll come haunt you next week.
Yay.
Bye.
Bye. What a fun lady. I'm meeting some cool new people this year. And everyone else I already know. You guys are still cool too. You guys are my reason for crafting. I think I've got too many of the same things. I need to consolidate as soon as I clean up this mess a little bit. All right, let me put these all in one bag. Hi, baby girl. You ready to eat now? How many hours you going to be live, Mama? Huh? I know. I'm sorry. Can't help myself. Okay, so this can go back. Well, at least I got the first color, so I know what colors my building is going to be. And I did start my tins, my altered tins. These will probably get magnets on the back. And then they'll be like little magnetic tins because these are the little snuff tins and they don't open up easy like an Altoid. Like you'd have to like really put it on top. So I think I'm just going to make them an open tin. And then my book. How fun is my book, huh? A little loose with the pocket stitch, but that's okay. As Lorrimarie would say, I'm okay with that. All right. My building's drying. All right. Okay, everyone. Can you believe it? I'm done. Almost 6 hours live stream. Oh, crazy. It's crazy. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. And for you who are watching the replay, to help me get my watch hours, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Said I usually do the Sunday streams. I might have a couple extra days this week. You can set the messages to stream. I might have some opportunities, so I will use it and continue in the building those tins, and then I might start a little bit on that one junk journal. So thanks so much everybody for being here. I appreciate you guys, every one of you. Check out, let me see, where is it? Is it still in chat? Check out Kim's channel. I might be a guest on her channel coming up sometime soon. Let's see, where did I put her channel? I think she was already on when I did it. So let me look. Sorry. Let's see, where is it? It's got to be here somewhere. All right, let me just go look for it. Let me just go there real quick. I got to go to my end to do it. Oops. It's time to go when you start getting the ring around. Go to channel. Hi, baby girl. We'll do this again. It's K and RP from Polten. Channel. Check her out. Oh, look at you, Cindy. Thank you so much. I see it afterwards. Thanks for being here the whole time. We need to figure out a time this week too. We need to do some private streaming. I think we should try to do our covers together. Together, little girl. Together. All right. Anyway, thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate it. Love you all so much. Have a great Sunday evening and the rest of your week. I will see you soon. Sooner than Sunday, maybe. Okay, let's see my outro. Bye.